Hello. Hello. Hi, friends. Good morning. It is Tuesday. How are we all doing today? It's good to see y'all. We got the Persona 5 remix again, making me question all my decisions about abandoning that game last year. Like, I really want to play it. But I think if I were to play it again, I was thinking I would want to play it on PlayStation, and I don't think I've seen a sale for it, and it's kind of an expensive game, right? But hi friends, how are we all doing? Ghost, welcome in. Congrats on being first. Let's freaking go. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Caroline, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. Let's go. Caroline, I hope your move went well. Like, are you all settled? How is it? How does it feel to like be able to stream without having such a pestering neighbor? But yeah, I hope it all went well. Joe, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. That was like two first. Yeah, that was pretty simultaneous that Ghost and Caroline got first. That was very impressive. Bert, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Kristen, thank you for your ticket. I ran from work for for getting second first, and you did amazing, Caroline. I'm so impressed. Midnight, welcome in. It's good to see you. I think I saw that you're gonna watch My Neighbor Totoro. I hope you enjoy it. That's like one of my favorite movies of all time, so I hope you love it. Obi-Wan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Caroline, thank you for your ticket. Clay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday, everyone. I hope everyone had a good weekend. Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Ahsoka tonight? Yes, Quimbly, welcome in. Ahsoka episode 5 is going to be released tonight at 9 p.m. And I'm so excited. But also I'm a little bit nervous. I think there's quite a lot of hype for this episode because it's going to be directed by Dave Filoni himself. And apparently some theaters have like theatrical releases for it, not around me that I know of, but yeah, it's very exciting. But I feel like there's a lot of high hopes and I don't want to be let down. Kristen, thank you for the hype chat. Ahsoka, so true. The Ahsoka series has been so good so far, but it's also kind of sad. It's gonna be the 5th episode, right? I'm pretty sure, right? It's gonna be the 5th episode already, and there's only 8. Like, I don't know how it's flying by, but it is. It is. It's on Game Pass. Oh, I don't have Game Pass, but I was a bit confused about PlayStation Game Pass because I thought Kersey was saying that you can, like, get a game for like a month, but like there's no way that I'm gonna be able to finish Persona 5 Royal in a month, like when that's an 180-hour game. Office, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? And Caroline, thank you. Yes, it's like a sweater shirt too, so it is quite fall vibey. It is so fall like here. I mean, not super cold, but it's like maybe 60-70 degrees, but it's like foggy and cloudy and stuff like that. It's really cozy. And we went for a walk yesterday and it was like actually kind of chilly. It was bizarre. Rod, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. I mean, it was a little chaotic as moves are, but I'm here and have unpacked everything. Caroline, I'm so happy to hear that. And I also heard in your stream that you said that you feel more at home there than you ever did in your last apartment. And that part just like made me so happy for you. I'm really, really happy for you. I love that. And Ghost, thank you for your ticket. Kirsty, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Ahsoka hype is so real. I looked up how long the episode is going to be today too, and I think it's going to be like 50 minutes, which is nice because the past couple episodes have been like 35 minutes, which is short. Like, I don't mind it, especially because I'm not really a night person, but I do really like the longer episodes too. Yes, we have good old Davey directing this one. Are you on a Davey basis with him, Quimbly? Newman, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Eagleman, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. 4 episodes left. 5, 6, 7, 8. That makes sense. That's weird because we're like We're literally halfway through, which is a weird feeling. Beyond, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I think it's because I think it feels weird because when Ahsoka first premiered, they did it with a 2-episode premiere. So I guess that's why. Like, it feels like it's flying by. That is not what I said. Oh, well, that's what I heard. That's what I heard, Kirsty, and that's what I clearly misunderstood. Hunt, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? I was gonna say nice fit. Thank you, Eagle Man. I just got this shirt. Thank you guys for the compliments. Cosmic, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend. How was everyone's weekend? I didn't stream on Sunday because I was doing that 5K fundraiser for Parkinson's, like the place that my mom goes for Parkinson's, and it was amazing. Like there were like 1,000 people there. Even though like we had to wake up at 6 to go there because it started like officially at 9, but we had to be there at 8, and it's like kind of far away from me. So yeah, we had to wake up so early, but it was a bummer because as much as I love fall days, it was 50 degrees out and gloomy and rainy. It was so cold. And since I woke up at 6 a.m., I was like, I nearly wore shorts, but instead I wore like leggings and the t-shirt that they gave us. And I didn't think to bring a hoodie. So I was freezing the whole time. The only time when I wasn't really freezing was when we were actively walking. But besides that, it was really cold and rainy. But it was worth it. I mean, like, they did an amazing job. They raised like $150,000 for Parkinson's, which is really, really special. Because my mom got diagnosed with Parkinson's last year, and like it's just really nice being able to be a part of that. Like we had a team too, and our team raised, I think just our team raised like $40,000. It's crazy. It is crazy, and I'm happy that I was there, but also it was a bummer that it was rainy. JC, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Presently, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Presently, thank you. I appreciate it. With PS Plus Essential, you get 3 free games per month that are chosen for everyone. Like, everyone gets the same games, and then if you add them to your Oh, for real? You just add them and then you own them? Okay, see, I thought you were saying that you had only a month to play them. And I didn't say anything, Kirsty, because I was like, yeah, Kirsty's a pro gamer. That makes sense that she's able to finish all those games within a month. I did a 5K Eagle Man, but I walked it. To clarify, I walked it. I'm not a runner. I've never been a runner. I was actually thinking like, I got tired walking because like I'm still like kind of tired from like COVID and recovering from that. So when we got home from the 5K, like I was kind of miserable because we were like cold and all my clothes were wet from the rain. So it was just kind of awful. So like we just got home and I think I just laid around for the rest of the day. I probably played Final Fantasy 14, which, yeah, has been fun. I'm almost done with post ARR. I'm at the raids for the Crystal Towers, and yeah, we're almost to Heavensward, which I'm very excited for. Ghost, you played 14 all weekend, only stopping for workouts and eating. Hey, good for you though. Good for you for working out too. And sleeping, I guess. We have been like working out more consistently too. It was that Barbie shadowboxing that got me right back in the game, and I'm determined. Like, now that I'm feeling better from COVID too, like I'm very much determined to like stay in the exercising thing just because it makes me feel so much better and like accomplished. Like, it doesn't feel good on like weekends for me to like not like do something productive, and I consider that productive. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Yeah, the rain was nice. It was a shame though, because yesterday, Monday, is a day after that the 5K was, and it was like a beautiful day. It was like 70 degrees here and sunny and like breezy, and I'm like, if only this weather was on Sunday, because that would have been amazing. I can't wait for fall weather here in the Pacific Northwest. I want my rain. Yeah, we had rain today, I guess. Maybe last night too. I don't know. Oh yeah, and Sunday too. I meant Microsoft. Okay. If it's on PC, I own it. I own Persona 5 on PC. No, wait. I don't know. I actually can't remember. I think I actually have Persona on Switch. I think I have it on Switch because I feel like if it was on PC, I would just play it on PC. I'm pretty sure I own Persona 5 on Switch, which my Nintendo Switch is literally collecting dust. But I just like have no desire to play games on it anymore, especially because they are talking about a Switch 2. I'm like, what's the point? You got it on Series X? See, that's really nice. Pasco, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I literally have a massive database of unplayed games. Well, that's good to know then. Well, then I can do like the PS5 thing and see if it's on there. But yeah, I don't know if it is on there. You think you're almost done with post ARR? I think you are too, Clay, because didn't you do a couple of the raids? Walking as a gamer after the pandemic and whatnot is super okay. Yes. Yes. Most of us don't touch grass. Very true, very true. Yeah, and I'm not a runner. Like, for so many reasons, I don't enjoy running. And I actually, like, if I tried to run when I was like in high school. I was like, I'm not really a team sports person. So I tried to start running and it was awful because like, actually, a fun fact about me, one of my legs is slightly longer than the other. So like one of my hips is like slightly above the other one. And that like creates pressure on that side. And in turn, I was actually giving myself a tibular. So tibular is the front bone, one of the front bones in your shin. I was giving myself a stress fracture just by running. So I was like, I'll take that as a sign. I'm just not gonna run. Like, I can still walk. And they wanted me to wear like very special shoes to run, but I was just like, oh, I'm just not gonna run. Like, I don't even want to run that much. I love how everyone is speeding through ARR, and then there's me getting lost about 80% of the time I play. I feel like I got lost a lot in the beginning, and now I just play 14 with my map up constantly, and that helps me a lot. Been playing Starfield. Oh, I'm sorry that you've been feeling sad, Pasco, but how have you been liking Starfield? I feel like a lot of people are into it right now. When Barbie becomes the ultimate fitness icon, I also tried to get my parents into the Barbie shadowboxing. We actually I think I convinced my parents to finally watch the Barbie movie, because right when we saw it, I tried to convince them to see it because I think my parents would love it, but they were like, like, I think they just didn't understand what it was about. But then my auntie was in town for the 5K and she was talking about it a bunch. So I think we convinced them to watch it. Also because my dad like hurt his back a while ago. And so he wasn't able to actually walk with us on the 5K, so he just like sat and waited for us. And while he was waiting, like I came back and I was like, what did you do? And he was like, I watched the Barbie movie trailer. Do you know that scene where she asks everyone if they think about dying? I was like, yes. I was like, boys, we got him. He's going to see the Barbie movie. And I think my dad would actually really like it. But I think he just didn't think that he would. Oh, it's raining right now. Okay. You haven't visited your Animal Crossing in how long? Your friends are gonna be so upset. I think I actually logged on to Animal Crossing briefly like a couple months ago. So really not that long ago, but also not that recent. And they were upset with me. They did miss me. And then that made me feel really guilty. Amanda, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great day. Leva, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Caroline, you hate running, but you do it anyway? Do you really? My mom, when she was younger, she used to run a lot. Like, she used to do marathons. And I'm just like, I can't relate. Like, I just can't. And they talk about a runner's high? No. Like, are you guys okay? I don't get it. I don't like running, but like other kinds of cardio. Yes, I like low impact cardio because I think that's the thing too. Like, I don't like high impact anything. I used to try so hard to like high intensity interval training. I even taught a yoga class that was yoga mixed with HIIT. And I hated it. I hate like jumping and doing that kind of stuff. So I really like biking and walking and stuff like that. Like walking is pretty good for you. But I really like biking lately. Craft, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? The current PS Plus essential games are Saints Row, Generation Zero, and Black Desert. I don't know any of those games. Caroline, you're thinking of switching to PC to play Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, you think it would be easier? See, that's interesting, because I know Trev switched from PlayStation to PC, and I think Alana did too now. I don't think I would do that, because I actually really like having games that I can just play on my couch. That's like part of my favorite thing about 14 to me, is that it's a relaxing game to play. But I also think it depends on like what class you are, because looking at Alana's stream yesterday, I know she's a tank of some sort. I forget what kind, but like she had a lot of different buttons than I do, and I feel like it's easier to play with controller for me. Nicholas, welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing today? Thank you for your ticket. Nova, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Like jump ropes and hula hoops. Jump ropes aren't that bad. Hula hoops isn't really high impact because you're not like jumping. I get a runner's die, Quimbley. That's relatable. That's literally me. Like, so they met up for the 5K at like a high school track. And I was like instantly traumatized thinking about when we would have to run the mile in high school. Oh God, I hated that so much. I hated the mile. I used to try to get my parents to let me stay home sick on the day that we had to run the mile. And then I tried to get my dad to write me a doctor's note since he's technically a doctor. Of course they wouldn't do that. So I would have to run it anyways. And my mile times, like in middle and high school, were like, I want to say like 12 minutes. Like I feel like it's even slower than if I were to just walk fast now. Because like I would start running and I didn't know how to like run or pace myself, so I would start running and then I would like immediately have to walk, and then I was just like walking the rest of the mile. What is gonna have to happen after you finish this game? So after we finish this game, we're gonna finish Crisis Core. I was considering playing Crisis Core this week, but I think because, I mean, we're 90% done with 16, so I think we're just gonna like continue on that until we finish, and then we're gonna finish Crisis Core because I actually think that's only gonna be like a couple streams left too, and then we're gonna play 7 Remake. And possibly another game, possibly Persona, possibly Final Fantasy 9. Nina, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 29 months. That's bonkers. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I saw that you're gonna start training for that manager position this week. I hope that goes well. And also Minute, welcome in. It's good to see you. Have you ever heard of that one person who can run forever because of some odd body thing? No, I haven't. But that does remind me of the people that I once heard of. There's like a family that I saw on TLC years ago that don't feel pain. Isn't that interesting? Runner's high, more like delusion, exactly. Caroline, you got to the 5K and then lost it with all the moving stuff happen. Oh, wow. Wow, so you've been running 5K? That's amazing. See, I could not. Like when we got to mile 2, like I was like, oh, I could probably run a mile. And then when we got to mile 2, I was like, no, I would be dead. Especially because like the path that we were on had like inclines and stuff. High intensity, low impact, machine cardio. Oh, interesting. I get the runner's high around 30 minutes. No, because I would actually properly die if I ran for 30 minutes. If I ever come on stream and I'm like, hey guys, I went for a nice 30-minute run this weekend, call the police. It's a cry for help. That could never be me. I love that I can play them on the couch, but I also don't, so I think it would be easier to get the buttons for me. Yeah, I could see that. Emmy gets motion sickness from the first person game of life. Minute, that's so me. That's so me. Admiral, welcome in. How are you? Protean, welcome in. It's good to see you. The fitness pacer test. Yeah, if y'all live in America, in middle and high school at all public schools, you had to do the presidential fitness test, where basically you had to do a bunch of things like run a mile, see how many pull-ups you could do, push-ups, crunches, etc. Like I remember there was like a leg flexibility one. I don't remember the rest of them, but it was awful. And what were they training us for? I was 11. I'm a DPS, but seeing as much as I need to move around, I think it might also be easier on my keyboard. Oh, you keep getting dizzy? That's valid. I think because, yeah, I don't know. I have been liking it on my couch, but I do think it's nice that if you ever want to switch over to PC, you can do that without losing your progress. Gasping for air after 12 steps. That's literally me, Brotian. Bork, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Nina, thank you for your ticket. Also, Bork, thank you for your ticket. Welcome in. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Ramiel, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Jake, hello. Thank you for your ticket. Brewster, hello. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? You might start 9. Me too. Yeah, I'm in between because, like, I think 7 remake and 9 would be a good combo because 9 is an older game, but I also want to, like, I just want to play Persona. But I just don't know because Persona also terrifies me because of how long of a game it is. I've never played such a long game on stream before. I mean, I've put a lot of hours into Animal Crossing, but I feel as though that's different. Nina, you really like 9 too? Manda, I know you like Persona. Final Fantasy 9 and Persona 5 are both great choices, yeah. And like, whichever one I pick, I'm gonna play the other one at some point. So it's really just about what I'm gonna do first. There are ultra runners out there who have done a marathon for a day for more than a year. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, 5K. I know what you mean. Here we actually, when we say we're doing a 5K, we're actually talking about kilometers as well. Because I think that's like really, I don't know why, but that's like what we use. 5K is like 3 point something miles. Dean Carnes's Cinnamon, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Good morning. Oh my gosh, I'm actually so behind. Welcome in. Thank you. I saw that you were doing art this morning? Or I think you're a different time zone than me, but were you doing art this stream? Welcome in. Oh, Valorant. Well, I'm just all types of confused today. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Soft Pink, welcome in. Bane, hello. Musy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? It's so good to see you. B, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you had a great stream. Raiders, if y'all are new here, my name is Emme. And today we're gonna get into some Final Fantasy 16. I'm 90% done, but yeah, we're just talking about our weekends and our weeks so far. Thank you so much for the raid, Raiders. If y'all need to raid and run for any reason, if you need to eat, sleep, go outside, touch grass, even, who knows, feel free to do that. We're just getting started, so we'll be hanging out here for a while. Also, is it David Gator? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? And yeah, thank you for coming in with the raid. It was nice. I played a little Cult of the Lamb and then picked some Valorant. Maybe I saw the picture of your PNG tuber and that's why I was confused. Like, I swear I saw something like right when I woke up on Twitter/X, but I also could just be making that up. But yeah, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's great to have y'all. All right, let me try to catch up again. I'm pretty behind. Dean Carnes's is a person, I just googled it, but literally there's something where his body actively flushes out lactic acid so he never gets fatigued. Wow, that's interesting. That's really interesting. I wonder how that affects just his other, like, lifestyle. I'm calling the police to hype you up. Thank you so much, Broltian. I'll call Kristen since if that happens, since that might be an Emmy imposter. That's perfect. Jake, good morning. Good morning to all of my friends inside my pewter. It's good to see you, Jake. How are you? Hello, 911. Emmy just ran for 30 minutes. Can we get a pog champ? Imagine doing intense running by choice in 2023. I could never imagine it. I think the only way I could ever become a runner is on a treadmill. Because something about being outside makes distances feel so much longer. Brewster, thank you for watching those. I appreciate it. If you pass, you get to be president. If you pass the presidential fitness test, you get to be president. Dang. I lost my chance. We had the thing called the bleep test. Yeah, is the bleep test like when you run from like one end to the other end of the gym, like over and over? They are training kids to join the military. Phew, I missed that one. Ryobi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Soch welcome in. It's good to see you. You could also get a wireless mouse and keyboard. That's true. I have been using my wireless keyboard that I use for my laptop. And I do have a wireless mouse, but it's not like an MMO mouse. But yeah, that's always an option as well. Just play Final Fantasy 9 on your Game Boy. Nightjar, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? James just plays on PlayStation? Oh, okay. Play Final Fantasy 9 on your Samsung smart fridge. Okay, so then I need one of those. I think it would be a great combo. Just go with the flow. Persona 5 is on my list too. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with whatever I'm feeling like that day. Lately, it's just been feeling like I should play Persona again. Or try to play it again. Speaking of smart fridges, I saw this fridge on TikTok where it's like, there's a part of the fridge door for a drink section and you can open that, or you can open like the whole fridge. Have y'all ever seen those? I mean, what if you just played Persona? I'm thinking about it. Persona doesn't feel long. Okay. You will be desensitized. 9 is your favorite, Nina. Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, Persona 5 soundtrack is really good too. Persona 5 is high commitment, to put it mildly, but very rewarding, yeah. I would like to throw out Xenoblade games, but I don't know if they would catch traction. Yeah, I don't know much about them, to be honest. But I think before I get into like other games, I just want to focus on the like series that I have been focusing on, like Final Fantasy. I mean, at some point I want to get back to Zelda games, and Persona. Dondums, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Also, I hope you enjoyed Valorant and Cult of the Lamb. What great games. It's late, so I'm gonna head out. Yes, no problem. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Sleep well. What about hugging grass? I'm not a grass toucher or grasshopper. So that leaves only one option. How do you hug grass? Do you just like lay belly down, arms spread open? Rycords, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Actually yesterday on our walk, I saw a cute little grasshopper, which y'all probably know, like I hate bugs, but there are certain bugs that I think are really cute. Those being like grasshoppers. I think praying mantises are cool. And I really like those little caterpillars that are like black. Like around here, we call them woolly mammoths, even though they're obviously not those. But that's what we call them. Ironically, our past two presidents wouldn't pass the presidential. Oh, they absolutely would not. I got a Corsair scimitar last week. Oh, and it helps with 14. That sounds cool. At least they don't throw us in a pool and tell us to figure out how to swim like they do in Sweden. Do they really do that in Sweden? That's actually funny because that's what my dad did with me. It's like a running joke in my family. I hated my swimming lessons so much as a kid. I still don't know how to swim, but I did take swimming lessons as a kid, but I hated them. I don't really know why. I just kind of hated swimming. And one day, like usually it was my mom that drove me to swim lessons, but one day it was my dad. And he drove me and I lied to my friends. I was like, my mom forgot to pack my swimsuit, even though it was right in my bag. I was so scared that somebody would open it up and see it. But I said that and my dad came in and he was upset that I lied. And he was like, well, we're here. We're gonna teach you how to swim. And so he picked me up and we were both in our normal clothes. Like, he was straight up in like khakis and a polo, and I was in whatever clothes I wore as a kid, and we just both jumped on in the pool, and I was really upset. And then I don't think we ever went back, and now I don't know how to swim. I know for a fact Obama slayed that presidential fitness test. I could see him doing that. Johnny, welcome in. It's good to see you. Good to have you here. Do you guys play Cult of the Lamb here? I haven't played it on stream, but I have been part of like other people's streams that play it on stream. Freezy, welcome in. Did I miss Emme saying she was gonna play Dave the Diver next? Please. Please, T-Pain already played it. How can I like outdo his fun? I do celebrate Halloween. I'm actually getting very excited for it. I want to get some good Halloween decorations. Arthur, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Belly first all day. Just Ohio things. I walked out my front door this morning and the biggest spider I have ever seen made a web right in the path, so I went out the other door. Ugh, disgusting. Wait, what do we do in Sweden? Apparently you guys, yeah, you just throw kids in a pool. Alyssa, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a good night. Mello, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 12 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today, Mello? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate you. I thought swimming was like a school requirement in Sweden. Well, actually here, depending on the school, it is a school requirement. I actually got kind of lucky going to a school that didn't have a pool. Which a lot of my schools in the area did have pools, so they would have to swim in gym class, which I think is mortifying in many ways. Like, I would not want to do that at all. Like, can you imagine? I remember my gym class in 9th grade was at like 7 a.m. Can you imagine going to swim at 7 a.m. and just having to like smell like chlorine for the rest of the day? I feel pretty certain you won't get dizzy with Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, it is a great game. I've watched Kristen play it off stream. I can't remember if I own it myself. Swimming is a school requirement. If you can't swim by 5th grade, you have to redo the grade? Really? You know what's interesting is that I have friends from Hawaii, and you would think that in Hawaii, since they're in an island, they would make it a requirement to learn how to swim too, but one of my closest friends from Hawaii doesn't know how to swim. So that's interesting. My dad once threw our dog in the sea to get her to learn to swim. Why are dads like this? When I used to walk Chai to the beach, she really hated the ocean. She doesn't like water, but I wish that she did because I think it's really cute when dogs swim in water. My school requirements was cows and tractors. See, that sounds like a joke, but it's actually real. Defunctus, welcome in. Trick or treat stream. That would be interesting. How are you, Defunctus? It's good to see you. They say sink or swim, but you know, in Swedish. I wasn't required to swim, but since there's not a body of water for hours, it makes sense. Yeah, true. Emmy would still be in the 5th grade. I really would be. Daniel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Mello, thank you for your ticket. We had a swim class in our high school and I hated having to wear it. Exactly, Nina. I would hate that because when our like neighboring schools had swim class and gym, it was in middle school. And I feel like middle school just is like peak. I don't want to look at myself in the mirror time. At least that's how I felt. And I would not want to be in a swimsuit in front of my classmates. Mello, you're doing good. Kind of tired. How's the weather for y'all? Because I know a lot of y'all were getting heat waves last week. Has it cooled down? Your dog threw Paco. Do you mean your dad? Because your dog is Paco. My dog threw Paco into the pool and then he hated water even though he was swimming. I think all dogs know inherently how to swim. Throwing your dogs and kids in water is a learned skill from Dad University. Guys, I told my dad, I saw a really good dad joke on TikTok the other day, and I knew that I was going to be hanging out with my parents this weekend, so I was like, I have to remember this one to tell my dad. And I told it to him and he loves it. And I will tell it to you all now. The joke is, do you guys know the difference between wallpaper and toilet paper? I'll let you guys think about that one for a second while I catch up again. Work was hectic today. I hope you get to relax. Chunky, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Trev, welcome in. It's good to see you. Nice to meet you, Emme. Trev, thank you for your ticket. It's cooler but massively humid from the hurricane. That's right. Is the hurricane supposed to be like pretty bad? I found out my dog could swim because she threw herself into a lake chasing ducks when she was a young pup. I love that. Okay, so the joke, do you know the difference between toilet paper and wallpaper? And then when the person says, what? You say, you don't know? That's disgusting. And that's the joke. And my dad loved that joke. He could not stop thinking about it. My high school never had mandatory swim tests or classes. Oh, it was an elective. Interesting. Chunky, happy Tuesday. It's good to see you. I get dogs and dads mixed up all the time. Look at very 70s. Yes, I do feel very 70s today. See, that's a good one. Chris, what do you mean it's so bad? That's a good one. Trev laughed, Ghost laughed, Kirsty laughed, Bork laughed. It's a good joke. And I'm really happy I have a good on-hand new dad joke to share, because before the last one, when somebody was like, say a dad joke, the only one that would come to mind was, what's brown and sticky? A stick. And that one is disgusting. I hate that one. Tina, welcome in. There's a giant mosquito in your office and your coworker isn't here to help me? No. Oh god, no. You gotta get some, I don't know what. You just have to get a cup. Yeah, get a cup and some paper. It's an interesting joke. Thank you, Arthur. Thank you. I only laughed because Emme had a gun to my back and told me to laugh. You guys would literally be able to see if I had a gun to Trev's back. What's green with 4 wheels? A green car? What else? It was a good one, especially for a verse, at least. This is the first dad joke I've heard you made. I've made some. I used to have quite a run with it, but not lately. Tina, why don't you have a cup? It's because she has her Stanley. Can she use her Stanley? Grass. I lied about the wheels. Oh, I think I have heard that one before. Trev, blink twice if Emme is holding you hostage. Where would he be? Trev is the duck plushie? Well then Trev, if that's Trev, he has a knife to defend himself. Who wants to trade coworkers? Well, Chaya is technically my coworker, so I'm gonna keep her. Stanley is so big the mosquito will get lost. Tina, what if you just invite more in your office and then start a mosquito party? Please, no. I got some mosquito bites past couple days, and it's made my life unbearable. That's true, Cosmic. We have been recently known for Joe Mama. I actually, like, it's become a problem how much I say your mom in real life now. Like, I need to stop. Like, I literally say it all the time now. I need something else. I need a different default because it's just all the time. Just from waiting for the bus, I guess it's the humidity and like change of seasons maybe too. You saying that to the kids in school? No, Trev's fine. Tortillas. Travis Tortillas. Gather away. I dare you to say that to your actual mom. I think I literally have. I think I have before. Sam, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Good to have you here. I watch the ceiling of my room every night before bed to see if there are mosquitoes. Yeah. But what do you do if there are? Do you kill them? Have you seen the little tool that sucks the mosquito saliva out of your bite? Oh, I think I have. Freezy. Does it kind of look like almost like you know when you open a bottle of wine and then you like suction out the air to close it again because you're not done with it? Does it kind of look like that? I think I have seen that, but I've never tried it myself. Joey, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? I actually say that to your mom. What does she say? Yeah, I think I've seen that on like probably not even TikTok. I forget. I think I might have just seen it IRL. But I've never tried it. I usually just use Benadryl, makes like a gel that you can put on like anything that if you're itchy, like a rash or mosquito bites, and that helps pretty well. Sometimes if I get like a lot of mosquito bites, I just take an antihistamine. No, because I had a dream that there were a bunch of tarantulas. No, don't say that. A snake biting kit. I've been having trouble killing bugs because of the crime of being small. That's true. Kristen is really into Ratatouille, and there's like a line in Ratatouille where Remy the rat says, my only my only crime was that I was small. And so now whenever there's like bugs or something, yeah, Kristen feels bad because it's just that they're small. But I'm like, that's not the only problem because we don't mind bugs outside. It's also that they're inside. Chelsea, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Joey, good morning. Your uncle from rural Ohio is mad the Steelers lost? That's so interesting. I forgot that he likes the Steelers because that's a very not Ohio thing. Joey, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope work goes well. Please don't say I'm really into that movie. Well, that's true. You love Ratatouille. Would you rather be in a pit of snakes or tarantulas? I guess it depends on what kind of snakes, but I'm leaning snakes. I kind of like snakes. If you didn't have to feed snakes like live animals or bugs, I would definitely have a pet snake. Rain, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Yes, a long nighter. I mean, long time. You just pulled an all-nighter. Get some sleep if you need to, Rain. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. More like fart a poopy. Don't say that in front of Kristen. She'll cry. All right, I think we'll get into the game. We have we're 90% done with the game. I did do some side quests. Guys, wait, before we get into the game, I need to show you guys this clip. This clip. Wait, I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. Never mind. Well, it's in my... I don't have time to figure that out. But it's in my Discord. But yesterday I was playing and I was just doing side quests because Kersey gave me a good list of side quests to do on stream. And Clive screamed so weird. I've never heard him yell like that. Would you rather be in a pit of snakes or tarantulas? Snacks. I would definitely rather be in the pit of snacks. Chelsea, I hope you're doing well. Yes, Caroline, no problem. Please lurk if you need to. You would rather be in a pit of cookies? Wouldn't that be nice? Snacks all days. Are the snakes venomous? Well, because aren't tarantulas venomous as well? Clive does a lot of strange and misleading screaming. He does. He died in that side quest, and I've never heard him be so dramatic about it before. And I'm like, bro, this isn't even main story. Relax. Relax. All right. But yeah, we're 90% done with the game. I'm really scared. Kersey said that she thinks that I have like the 2 or 3 streams left, I think, which is terrifying. But also at the same time, I do kind of want this game to be finished because I want to know what happens. Oh yeah, Caroline, I wasn't able to bring up the clip, but yeah, I am gonna get into the game now. Nina, good luck at work today. I hope you have a great day. It has been years. Yeah, I mean, I guess if the snakes and tarantulas were venomous or not venomous, I would want to be with the snakes either way. Ori, welcome in. How's it going? After this game, we're gonna finish Crisis Core, then 7 Remake, and perhaps rotate in another game such as Persona or Final Fantasy IX. I'm really leaning to Persona because I think it would be nice to play 2 different games at the same time. All right, so we're gonna make for stone here. I kind of feel like I should move my camera, but I also at the same time I don't feel like it. The end. Clive does enjoy theater. That's so true. What was the last story bit you did? I've been missing end of stream. I honestly don't really know. It's been a little while. I should probably refresh myself as well. But basically we're on this quest called Brotherhood. It says the mural at Gjallarhorn has revealed that it is not only Ifrit, oh okay, that Ultima covets for his vessel, but both Ifrit and the Phoenix. Their resolve renewed, the brothers Rossfield begin the final leg of their journey from Aesla to the capital. That's a good little summary. I also picked up this side quest that we can see on the map, but that's like on the way to the main quest, so I left it for stream because I didn't want to like accidentally run into any cutscenes. Not Persona? How do you mean not Persona? Do you not like Persona? Yeah, I do really want to play it. I do know that it is kind of story heavy, but I figure I'm not really an Animal Crossing streamer anymore. So like this game has been heavy as well as like 7 as well, Final Fantasy 7. So I think it's okay. When you play Persona, can you please name your character Jill Mama? I absolutely will. Tara, welcome in. You're not fearful? Well, that makes one of us. I don't know if anyone else is not fearful, but me personally, I'm fearful. But are we a Tears of the Kingdom streamer? Actually, yesterday when Kristen and I were playing Final Fantasy XIV, Kristen just randomly goes, I forgot Tears of the Kingdom was a game. And we haven't saved anyone. And I said, it's fine.
Straight home now.
Joken, Mama's son. Alana, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. I will literally name my character Joe Mama. That sounds perfect.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
I literally love that Joshua is with us.
Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Alana. How are you this morning? It's good to see you. Jomama Senpai saved me.
Run like the wind.
See, that's what I'm fearful of, Tara. What if I fail? What if everybody die? It's just a thought. Okay, actually though, if anything ever happens in this game to Torgal, like, no. I'm sorry, but I will need time to recover from that. Hello, everyone.
Too slow.
Ouchie. Sometimes I accidentally think Joshua's an enemy. Joshua is so slay. Where? New enemies, but where? There. What? What the heck is that guy doing?
Too slow.
Does the Torgal stop? That's such a good website though for like movies and stuff to find out if a dog dies in something. I remember everybody talked about Marley and Me when that came out, but I refused to see it because everyone's like, the dog dies.
You don't think?
I also read the book Marley and Me.
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past
And
him
why would
tonight.
I want to watch that?
He's made nothing easy so far.
I already read it. This guy's kind of silly. Alex, welcome in. How's it going? F Marley and me? Yeah, doesthedogdie.com I think is a real website. I don't know if, like, it's something like that. Slay! Oh. New enemies.
Joshua, can you go on?
Yeah, by the way, Joshua isn't really doing well, and that's terrifying me. Like, I just did a side quest off stream where I had to get some ingredient for medicine for Emme. Yote requested it.
As you're all ready.
Does the Dog Die is a good website to see if game shows have... Oh, is it for, like, all triggers? Because that's really nice, too. I thought it was, like, just related to that, but I could definitely see them, like, expanding their horizon for that. Does the Dog Die is so good, I wish we had it for every media. Is it not really available for everything? I guess it depends on how big it is. Hello. Oh. Yay? Yay. Joshua being the stubborn patient truly. Can you pet the dog on Twitter? That's true, Joey. Aren't we so grateful for the fact that we can pet Torgal? Yesterday off stream, I pet Torgal like 5 times in a row. We're gonna make a movie that has no replayability whatsoever.
Joshua,
very true.
This one's bigger than the others.
Oh, good.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Good observation.
Too slow.
What the heck is that thing following me? Where did the big guy go?
Farewell.
He's kind of crazy with it. There he is. Run away. He really crazy with it. Good. Oh. God, the sound of them like teleporting, like that low bassy noise is so interesting. What are you doing? I don't think we liked that.
Too slow.
That's valid, Tara. It's valid to have a preference. I went to Does the Dog Die, and on one side of the page was a dog food ad, and on the other side was for oh, well that's very exciting. What range?
Too slow.
That's not very nice. Joshua, are you okay? It's actually really nice that we don't have to worry about Joshua's health. It's actually been really annoying in Final Fantasy XIV when you're working with a bunch of like characters, like NPCs, and you have to worry about their health and they're just being stupid. Why did I dodge into it? That was silly. The duality of men. It's actually beautiful to see in examples like that. This actually is kind of reminding me of Elden Ring right now. Like that part in the beginning where you're trying to get through a gate and there's someone,
Nice try.
there's some big troll type thing. Elden Ring was such a time. Good for me. For missing that. I always thought Torgal was a wolf. I forget what exactly he's called. But I think he is like akin to a wolf-dog hybrid. Yote and Tarya have to sit him down and be like, no, you will take his medicine. I did read Yote's like journal on the desk in the room, and it said that actually I think that it said it about Clive. That next time Clive needs help, she's gonna tie him to the bed.
If you like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Okay, Joshua. I believe him. But I also believe that he doesn't really know his own limit. I know, I love Yote and Joshua as well. I just kind of love Joshua.
I can walk from here.
Wait. I thought I had my thing. There we go. I wanted that on this whole time. What if Journal and Joshua were pronounced with a Y like Yote? Urinal. Urinal. Me just saying it and believing you. Did I miss? No. I thought I could have missed the side quest for a second. It doesn't look like it. Anything else in here? Joshua. Apple event. Oh yeah, that's true. The Apple event is like 2 p.m. my time, I think. I'm actually excited for it. I don't think I'll... I mean, I think I might be streaming 10, 11, 12. It's actually at 1. So I'll still be streaming then, probably. But I'm excited to see what they come out with because I am planning on getting a new phone this year. Pin and delete mean the same thing. It does. In my language, it does. Kirsty, thank you for pinning that. It's quite important. Why is the music turning scary? Thank you, Tara. You must take pride in the words of wisdom. I agree, Cosmic. I see nothing wrong with the words Trev said, and I'm glad that we're all here to support him. What the heck is that over there, y'all reckon? Y'all reckon? I don't know why I said y'all reckon. I guess it's like southern slang. What is that? Is that just... Okay, it's just an enemy. Do we even want to go that way? No. Later, losers. I'm just gonna run away from them.
No villages. No knights.
No woman, no
Not
cry.
even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
Yeah, it's in 2 hours. Y'all reckon? Okay. Let's consult the map. It looks like the side quest is coming up closer. Yeah. That thing looks scary. That thing looks like it might be a hunt. So for that reason, we're going around it. You were Southern in English in only 2 words. Well, don't they say reckon? Don't they use the word reckon in the South as well? Like, I reckon that one right there is named Joshua. I didn't know there was a Bob Marley. Please. I don't stream for like a few days and all of a sudden I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
Be safe.
I'm confused. I think I'm supposed to like bury someone around here. Like, they're not part of my class. You don't think so? I hope they make a new mini phone. Oh, like the SE. I think that is a good option for a lot of people. Actually, Shai, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. But I reckon it's possible. Y'all reckon that feller over there is called Joshua? Back in the day, me and my pa Joshua used to come down here and pay our respects. A biopic is like, isn't it like a documentary?
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Yay! How are you reading it? We did it. I love saying feller. Feller is one of my favorite words. It's such a good word. Do y'all say biopic? I definitely say biopic because if it's from biographical, I feel like bio makes more sense. Taylor, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for your ticket. I hope work goes well for you today. I say your mom. I say Joe Mama. We're so mature here. Very mature. God, I can't believe we're going to that thing. Nothing to worry about for sure. Just a little lightning. Little lightning never hurt nobody. Except for that one person on TLC who somehow got struck by lightning like 5 times in his life.
Everything about this place bothers me.
But he's fine, actually, so I guess... Sans sure, never hurt nobody.
What?
Excuse me, everyone. Excuse me. Can the burb jump? I actually don't think so. I think it'll like walk over fences, like or like step over them, but not, you can't make a jump. That was you? Your friend got struck by lightning and she was chill? Okay, so she's fine. She didn't go to the hospital or anything, she just walked home. Yeah, she could be a superhero. Sounds like an origin story to me.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
No, Clive. In fact, I'm very fearful.
As ready as I'll ever be.
True, though. God, the sound of the storm? Oh boy. Joe Mama, your mom, both achieving the same end with different methods. No, I found this... I find this topic to be deep in analysis. I think if you're grounded, you're okay. Okay, so I have to ask my mom to ground me first. I think, what if we all wear rubber suits? Should we all get matching rubber suits? Now that's an idea. It's good to be grounded. This is probably what she means. Yeah. Interesting. I think I one time saw, like, on the internet a long time ago, somebody got struck by lightning. And, like, it looked as though he had, like, a lightning-shaped scar all over his back. But I feel as though that was on Tumblr in, like, 2011. So I kind of believe everything to be on Tumblr to be a lie. Wait, am I even going the right way? Feels like I'm turning around. Wait. Approach Drake's spine. Where? Hold on. Did I even go the right way? No. Okay, I literally just... Okay, that was confusing for me. Emme Community Rubber Suit Squad. I'm scared by that. I forget my Discord hype squad. I was turned around. What a lovely place. Mine is Brilliance. It's like
What the hell happened here?
it's almost like Discord
I
houses.
dare not think. A stroke of good
I
fortune.
forget where you
perhaps?
take the test. Kristen, send the link in here so everyone can take it.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Because I want to know everyone's. Shock, welcome in. Mine says Skeleton Palace. What's that mean? That means you are entitled to your own palace made of skeletons. But they don't tell you how to claim that or redeem it, so good luck with that. If you go to Discord settings and scroll all the way down, you'll see Hype Squad and you can take it there. Everybody take it and report back. Mine is apparently brilliance.
The ether has claimed them all.
Oh my god, the noise of them.
We're not next.
Noisy fellers, aren't they? Are you even hurting them? There you go. Big win! Yeah, Sean, let us know if you figure out how to redeem that. Oh god, I thought you were Joshua. I swear Joshua was right there a second ago. Oop. Hold on. Hold. Oh. The way that they like move and sound with this is respectfully very funny. Matthew, welcome in. How's it going? I am Joshua. That's true. I want to be Skeleton Palace. You got bravery. I wonder how many there are. So far, 3. I think we've named 3 different ones. Balance, bravery, brilliance. 3. Okay. Dieter, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Matthew, thank you for your ticket. It's going pretty good here. I'm a little bit nervous getting into the end game of this game, but it's gonna be great. We're all gonna have a good time. And I think the ending of this game will be all of us holding hands and skipping off into the sunset under a rainbow. Three and then 1 extra one for the Skeleton Palace. So you gotta be really special to get the Skeleton Palace. Oh gosh. Now who's that feller?
That's a behemoth.
Oh
I'd be
great.
mad enough to tame such a beast.
Oh no. Oh no. This is fine. This is not the sunset I was envisioning. Joshua, be careful. Joshua, that's sick actually. Holy guacamole.
Get up.
Where are we to go?
Here it comes.
Great. Sias, welcome in. They're so brave.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Me to not be so scared. No.
Too slow.
What was that? What? Now what is that?
Measure already.
Oopie. That thing's freaking ginormous. I'm scared.
I needed that.
It's a good thing. Yesterday I bought a bunch of potions from Karen. Now what he doing? He's just making a mess. Scratching up the place. Don't do that. Like who and why? Ah!
Let there be light.
Whoa! Oh, I thought he just literally threw Joshua. This is why we don't have dinosaurs anymore. It was this guy. Okay, I don't know what happened there, to be honest. Oh, good.
Saved again.
Joshua's so sweet to me.
Nice try.
Like, stop.
Too slow.
Man, the way that I have not made a dent. Thanks, Joshua. Best brother. Oh, this is Mr. Extinction. That's what I'm hearing. Break out the tissues for this one. This is my favorite part, please. This? Trev, did you like that angle specifically? Oh no. Oh. Trev, you like this? He just has a thorn in his foot?
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Joshua, you're weak though, my brother. But he's so amazing. No. No.
Joshua.
I'll conjure it.
Desperate times.
Clive, no.
Will conjure a
Trust me.
thing.
I'm your shield, remember?
He's okay. Oh, God. I almost forgot that I have to do things in this game. Please. Okay, that's insane. I gotta get in gamer position.
I think this might be a job for a freak!
Yeah, I think so too.
And why would you turn to him, brother?
We gonna fuse? Maybe not yet. What's happening? Am I supposed to still be
When
mashing?
we fight,
Because they're
we
not telling me
fight
to, but
together.
it kind of seems like it. Yeah. Brother power. Whoa! What's happening? I know, it's like a movie, Cosmic. That's the meteor that exploded your car.
That wasn't too bad.
Sure, Clive.
was just the beginning.
Clive is a lot of talk sometimes. The way that did like nothing, because we were just protecting ourselves. Now what's that thing following us? Ah, heck. Heck it all.
Well done, Torgal. Too slow.
Please, I'm not in my rhythm.
Nice try.
I don't know. Sometimes that move is very nice to have, but sometimes it's also not. Please. AD, welcome in. How's it going?
Too slow.
Are you excited for today's Ahsoka episode? Please! I'm so scared. Snips is what Anakin called Ahsoka. When she was his Padawan. Please, this is not looking good. Thank God we have Torgal. Please, I don't deserve this. I do though, because I'm just missing it. I don't want to be around that. Nor that.
Too slow. Nice try.
The way Emme knows more about Star Wars than you know. I know, it's actually kind of crazy because like a year ago I hardly knew anything. And now I've watched a lot more than like Kirsty, you, and like... I think I've seen more than Kristen as well.
Nice try.
He called her Snips because she got a haircut. That's actually right. I can confirm. Dave Filoni DM'd me on Twitter confirming that. Please, I'm dying.
Nice try.
You haven't seen any of the shows, Clay? Really? I thought you like were in the community because of Star Wars. Is it Marvel? What is that? I don't like it. I'm just straight up dying here. I'm using all my potions.
Too slow.
But he's almost dead. Mello, why would you say I'm lying? That's your dad? Yeah. Earlier today in Cosmic, we were calling him Davey. A few of us are on Davey named basis with him. I assume that's most of y'all too. Alright, what the? What? Now what happened there? Did he try to wipe me out and then ended up just wiping himself out? Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy. Okay, okay. Clive just looks up at fully primed up Odin and calls him a win. Superman would have lifted that thing into orbit, please. Nathan, welcome in. I'm sorry to hear about your car. Dave the Diver. Yes, Dave the Diver. Guardians of your mom, so true. Guardians of Joe Mama.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
We're almost there. What if I don't want to be almost there? Now, if I were to go back to the hideaway and like buy potions, which it looks like these are potions, but if I were to go back, I would have to do that all over again, right? I also don't like that word, Kirsty. Can I not just avoid these fellers? What's this? Do you see how sometimes the enemies like fall into this attack? Is that part of the attack? Because it kind of feels like a glitch. I actually have no idea because I've never left. Okay. I mean, I kind of assume it does because one time I did leave in the middle of a mission and I came back. So I'm kind of assuming that's what would happen. Me just getting money every meteor. That's too bad the filmmakers get paid each time Sanctum is uttered in the Doctor Strange movies. That's funny. Oh. Oh, I can't look at a local map here. Torgal, am I supposed to go this way? Thank you. If maybe you wouldn't be able to travel. Well, we already kind of have a lot of potions again.
Nice try.
Yeah, snipping back when Anakin noticed her haircut. Well, now I feel bad for that one bird. Please. This is very Elden Ring reminiscent. Like how before you go anywhere in Elden Ring, you kind of have to face all these people, things on the way. Oop. The whole next episode will be him roasting Ahsoka. I don't want to talk about it too much, Minute, because I know some people are behind, and I don't want to give any spoilers. It's from the OG Clone Wars. It's also, yeah, I think they pretty much talk about it, or they also talk about it in the series too. The Clone Wars series. And it's also made pretty obvious in that series as well. Now, which way am I supposed to go? Oh, good. Maybe I should just aggro both of these groups and then fight them out here. Although that is kind of a lot of people. But it's okay. 5 can do it. I'm sure. Oh, I hate when they have that magic barrier. Now what's going on? You should aggro your mom? Why would I ever do that? I will not be doing that. If I ever did that, I would say Trev told me to, and then you would get in trouble, Trev. How about that? What is this music? It's intensifying. I'm pretty sure Joshua just lined up in that. Did he not? Okay, he walked behind it. But I think it'd be funny if the happy ending is Ahsoka is Hera's son going to Luke's academy. That would be cute. Has anyone ever asked you to check out the Robot Chicken special? I think, was it you, Minute, who mentioned it before in stream? That's what I'm remembering. But besides that, if that was you in stream, then I don't think anyone else has asked me. Please just die. Pog. Let's go, level up. Oh, you mentioned Vision, so then I guess somebody else did, but I don't remember who it was actually. I don't know if that would be such a happy ending. Yeah, I haven't seen the sequel movies, guys, so keep that in mind. I think we should just overall stop talking about Star Wars right now because we're really in spoiled territory. Okay. I keep on forgetting that there's not a map here. SpongeBob reactions one. SpongeBob reactions would literally just be me reciting the entire... Actually, when I was sick with COVID, I saw an episode of like new SpongeBob and it was cursed. It was so weird. It was like, I don't know what the heck kids are watching nowadays, but it's strange. It was just so, like, random and awful. That's true, Cosmic. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Hawks, welcome in. How's it going? I don't know what we were expecting, but yeah, these big guys are a lot. Wait, was that guy in one hit? Oh, wow. That's interesting. They're large. Why is that? Okay, this guy is in one hit.
Nice try.
But those other guys were. I don't remember. Oh no. I don't remember the last time I fought someone one hit.
Nice try.
What is that? Who just carries around what he is carrying around? Alright, he's staggered. SpongeBob is only good for the first 3 seasons, but it's really good. Is it really only the first 3 seasons? I don't really know seasons of SpongeBob. But yeah, I know that it was great as a kid. But the newer episodes that they're making, aren't they not even like making it with the original people? Which I think could be a reason why it's so weird. And didn't they also try to make a Patrick move or episode? Jamie, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Oh, that's cool, Minute. Yeah, it's only good from 99 to 2005. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, is that... So there were only 3 seasons from 1999 to 2005? Nathan, you've never seen SpongeBob? I don't know. It's funny. But I don't know if as an adult, it's like... you could go into it for the first time. Because I feel like I would get annoyed by it. Am I going the right way? I guess so. Look drawn anymore? Yeah, it's very digitized and weird.
Bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Okay, we shall. We shall. I'm moving as fast as I can. As an adult, you just feel Squidward more and more. So true, though. Squidward just wants peace and quiet from his neighbors, and I can respect that. It's very true. Oh. These guys are large, but not very mighty. I feel like handsome Squidward, do you? Who do I feel like from Squidward? I mean, from SpongeBob.
More of Ultimus thralls.
I feel like Plankton.
What are you waiting for?
Not really. Well, actually, kind of, because isn't Plankton in love with his computer, Karen? I'm in love with my computer. I love my computer. Has only friends in it, as aforementioned. Please. No, dude. Get that away from me, or so help me. No. Raptor, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Does it feel like a Tuesday for y'all? I'm not sure what Tuesdays really feel like. Besides, in a pessimistic way, a second Monday. That's what Tuesdays always feel like for me personally. But it feels a bit pessimistic of me. You're Liam Payne? You're who's Liam Payne? You have Squilliam... Oh, Squilliam Fancy Son. Bugle fat. Do you guys know about that? I just discovered that that was a thing recently. That, like, celebrities and rich people are getting bugle fat removal, which bugle fat is, like, here, like your cheeks. So they get it removed, so they're... That hurt my, throat. For some reason that hurts my throat doing that. I'm not gonna do it. But basically it makes your, like, cheekbones look very scary. Bagel fat, yes. Okay, it is One Direction.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Alright, we're going in through the castle. But yeah, bugle fat, I know that girl from Glee got it done. I think that's the picture I saw on TikTok. And it's just a bit much. I get that there's trends and aesthetics in what you look like, but I feel like removing fat from your face is scary. And there's like also, is there a turning back from that? Like, can you just get fat in there again if you wanted it? You know what I mean? Okay, Torgal says go this way, but I see a chest in here. Liam Payne got buccal fat removal, and I saw someone on Twitter say he looked like a bicycle seat. Stop, that's true. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Is it like buccal fat? Or like buckle? Do you name your computer? I actually don't have a name for my computer, but my name for my MacBook is Macbeth. Oh crap, the trend is over exactly though. Like, I think it's kind of silly, my personal opinion, which like obviously everyone can do whatever makes them happy, but I think like doing things that are like trendy like that might just not be a good decision in the long run, because beauty standards change all the time. Like how in the 90s thin eyebrows were in, but now it's like thick eyebrows. And I mean, that's a less permanent decision to make, but buccal fat, it seems more permanent. I don't really know about it though, so I could be very wrong. Buccal. Macbeth, I like that for a MacBook. Isn't that good? Oh Lord. That scared me. That looked scary out there. Speaking of scary out there / brutal out here, has anyone listened to the Olivia Rodrigo album? I know we were talking about it a bit in the Discord last night. I haven't listened to it, but I have heard that song Bad Idea on TikTok a bunch. I don't really have like a formed opinion about her, really. Her first album was really good. Does she only have 2 now? Is it only 2 that she has? Because for some reason it feels like so long ago that her first album came out. Amanda, you like it? Trav, you too? I'd rather have no eyebrows. No eyebrows than what? Thick or thin? I do know, like, I kind of like that thick eyebrows are like in, because I've always had thicker eyebrows. Oh, it is her second one? She's going strong so far. Something that's cool about Olivia is that I think one of her writers, or somebody that works on her music with her, is from this band As Tall as Lions, and that was one of my favorite bands, like in my MySpace era. But when I discovered them, they had already broken up, so I could never go to a concert. But yeah, I forget the guy's name. Oh great, one of those. You've never heard of her? She's pretty popular. She, I think, was really popular in the beginning of the pandemic, I want to say what that was. Like 2020, right?
Too slow.
She has that, I mean, Driver's License is one of her songs. It's pop music.
Nice try.
And Ghost was saying that apparently her new song Vampire there's rumors that it's about Taylor Swift, which I haven't listened to that song, and I don't know what that means, but it sounds like it could be drama. Dance something? It could be. I love her, she's so talented. I know a couple of my classmates in college last year went to her concert as well. Or maybe that was 2 years ago. Bro, I don't know time. I don't know time. But I remember her saying that, like, you could tell that she's kind of new to performing, which is valid because she's quite young, isn't she? Like, they didn't say that she was bad, but that it wasn't, like, quite as much of a performance. But I'm sure she's better now because it's been, like, years. That thing's crazy. Like, why does he need all that? Oh god, Joshua, I'm sorry. He got right in the line there. Thank god there's not friendly fire on this. Yeah, Minute, I think that's who it is. Yeah. Sky Ferreira's one and only? Oh. You have no music taste? And I very rarely listen to new music. I've heard some sour tea about Olivia and Taylor. Don't really know how much credence there is to it. Yeah, it's really hard to know. And whenever I like hear stuff about that, my immediate thought is like, it's all for publicity. Like, they probably just do it to get press, you know? I feel like she's 20. I thought she was like 18. I think it's really interesting that her stage name is just Olivia Rodrigo. It goes to show that sometimes the person makes the name famous. That's true. I guess it is a common name. Yeah, that's an interesting thought because I feel like when I was growing up, I would be like, oh, this person has like a famous name. Like, what does that even mean? Okay, Torgal wants me to go that way. Is there anything over there? Is that a chest? Yes. She was 18 on her last album. Okay. So people just don't age in my mind. That makes sense for me. That's a valid thought, honestly, and the media and fans eat up the drama, right. We humans love drama, right. For sure. Do I have a famous name? Well, I think that's the thing. Like, I feel like I used to be like, oh, so-and-so has, like, a name to be famous. But now it's like, yeah, like, Olivia Rodrigo is kind of just, like, a name. Like, it's a pretty name. But it's like, I know people named Olivia, and I've known people with the last name like Rodrigo. So I feel like you can just go with any name now. Although I do know like a lot of actors still. I can't think of anyone like off the top of my head, but I know some actors like change their name if they're like more difficult to pronounce or something. Oh, good. Good job, Clive. Attacking a no one. We love to see it. God, the way that I'm doing nothing. There we go. Joshua just carried me. That's so weird that there are celebrities born after 2000. I mean, 2000. They're literally 23 years old now. Olivia must be born in like 2000. Math. 2003? Yeah, it is kind of weird to think about. I think a team like Olivia's just knows not to get in the way of rumors. True. I wish I were 20. Oh my god. When I went to the 5K, one of my mom's friends took like a picture of me and my family when we finished. And she handed the phone back to my mom. And she was like, have your teenagers pick out which one was the best. And she was referencing me. And I was like, teenager? I have not got a teenager in so long. So long. And so then I was just like, me and Kristen were just like teenagers. And then my auntie was like, it's a compliment. But I'm like, auntie, you know it's not. You know it's not. 2000 math. I can't make it through regular math. Man, this is a Wendy's. I used to think everyone born after 2000 is a child, but now I know. I know, it is very interesting. I think with music, you can reach your audience on the internet more directly, so you can have a niche fan base who can vibe with whatever name. True, true. That's a good point. I think it like makes them seem more approachable too. Like the Kardashians, for example, like they would never be approachable or relatable. I guess unless you're like really rich. But it's like the Kardashians. Like that's a name. But it's like, oh, Olivia Rodrigo sounds like she could be my friend. You know what I mean? Olivia Rodrigo is my friend. New headcanon. New headcanon just showed. Very weird for humans born after 2000. Clay, is that you? When my check your ID, they check your ID and you only need to see the 19. So true. I know, I love the 90s. I loved being a 90s baby. I really do. Although Gen Z is like cool. Like Gen Z seems like they will actually like make a difference in like specifically the workforce. I think in like the norm of working. That's my insight. And it seems like Gen Z really cares about like mental health too. Checking IDs in chat if you have 20 in your birth, get out. Me? Wait, Kersey, my birthday is May 20th. What do I do? What do I do? John Wayne's real name is Marion. What if I was born in 1920? You can stay. That counts too, so I have to leave? I thought I was a millennial my whole life because that's what all the old Southern people complain about all the time. Oh, you said birth year. That's true. It's true. So are you a Gen Z? See, I thought I was on the cusp. I thought I was on the cusp of millennial and Gen Z my whole life, but I'm not. I think the last year for millennial is 1997. But it's like a big range, so it's kind of surprising. Okay, let me look around to see if there's anything else around here first. There might be a chest up there. I don't like how the thunder is getting louder. Damn honks. Okay, see, that's not something I believe. Reading comprehension go burr. You know I don't know how to read, Kirsty. Girl, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I hope you like your sub badge and your emotes. Thank you for hanging out. I think millennials are better, honestly. I'm speaking as the beginning. So what is your opinion on that? Yeah, I guess I could be a zillennial. It is interesting though, because I feel like I do have like an interesting perspective because I have an older brother, which is why most of the time I feel like I'm more millennial because I have an older brother who is like more millennial than me, and that's like who I was raised with. But my best friends were Gen Z. So I don't know. Yeah, elder millennials are kind of weird. Like those TikTok memes about millennials, I'm like, please, I'm not me. I'm not that. Like when people are like, oh god, I can't think of like stay at home, like those kind of memes that millennials like. I think that's corny. Can you stop breathing fire on me, my brother? Oh, Joshua, watch out. Joshua always gets in my attacks. Please. This is bad. Why was he literally standing on my boy Clyde? Gen Alpha is after Z. I think, do they not have their own name yet? Because Gen Z like millennials were Gen Y, but then we were given the name millennial. But Gen Z, for some reason, it's just Gen Z because that's like, it suited them for some reason. So Gen Alpha, I think they still have some time before they're like, quote, given a name.
Nice try.
Please. Hello.
Too slow.
Gen Z is Zoomers? Oh, I thought that was like a fake name for them. That's interesting.
Nice try.
But yeah, it's still a while before Gen Alpha is named, right? Because they all have to be like... They all have to be older before they get named, because they don't... I mean, they're just kids now. What years are Gen Alpha? Whoa, what's that? Oh, that's just Joshua. Get him. Luke, welcome in. Thank you for saying hello. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You just sneeze on him, Torgal. Oh, there's more.
Not yet. So what
Gen
should I let the Father do to
Popcorns.
you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Okay. What does that mean? I'm scared. It's like taking everything in Joshua to do anything. Why are they yelling at me like that? Huh? Huh? Let me get him. God, there's so many. What am I supposed to do? Did he tell me to leave? I kind of feel like he did, but I don't believe that. Alpha is early 10s. Okay, that makes sense. We almost kill him. Is this the last guy? Okay. It's 1997, yeah. So does that mean that you're a millennial, Clay? Oh god, here's a big guy. And he looks smelly.
What monsters have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Did Joshua just ask what he eats to grow so big? Spinach. Yeah, it's spinach, just like Popeye. That's so Popeye coded. Please, I can't see a thing, my good sir.
Nice try.
That's okay. I guess we should stop talking about years that we were born in anyways. I know I started the combo, so I apologize for that. I always forget that, like, I'm pretty sure it's a Twitch rule that doesn't want age talk. Why'd he get so small? Oh, he was just kneeling. Where'd he go? Hello.
Nice try.
The way he's flying like that. That's so Arthur coded. Spinach is such a power-up food. It's so true. Every time I eat spinach, I think I gain 5 pounds in muscle weight. Pure muscle, all biceps actually. Just the biceps. Was Joshua okay? He really does not sound good back there. Like, if you ask me, it doesn't sound like it's going well. Star Wars Freak, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going?
Nice try.
Please.
That's better.
Thank you, Torwal. I love you, boy. Please just die, my good sir. My good spinach man. Spinach dealer. Do you guys think he's a Gen Z?
Come on.
I don't think he is. I think he got mad at me for asking that. He's definitely a boomer. He's definitely a boomer with that attitude.
Nice try. Well done.
That was redonkulous. Please just die. I think he's silent generation. What generation is that? Is he dead? He's about to shut up. I hope so. Get away! Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that was difficult. Okay, let me catch up. You're from Gen Z. Okay, okay. And many Gen Zers, I know, don't pay mind to anything going on outside of what involves them. I could see that too for Gen Z. Luke, thank you for the cheese check. Star Wars Freak, I'm glad that you're doing well. Happy Spanch. About Gen X, I think people do talk about Gen X a little bit, like millennials do, because millennials don't like being thought they're Gen X. Silent is before boomers. Spinch. Oh my god, that's true, Ghost. Boomers are always like, millennials don't want to pay for a house, but will pay $10 for
There's no
avocado
end to that.
toast.
The whole bloody army's here.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do? It really feels unending.
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh god. Is that mid? Please. Mid. Absolute queen. And Jill. And Dion. And I think that maybe Gav too. Yeah, Gav. Oh my god. Slay. Dion.
And she's not alone.
All our besties. Avocado. Oh.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
Our friends are the best.
To what do we owe this honor?
Stop.
A debt I would see repaid.
Joshua and
Prince
Dion
Dion.
hugging, that was so cute.
It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Aw,
Thank you.
good old Uncle Byron.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
I love Gav.
Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav.
Well said, Gav.
We have work to do.
Yeah, it is nice to see Dion with everyone. Yeah, Kirsty, how's Hope doing? May, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. If only I never bought avocado toast, I'd be able to afford a $500,000 house. I know, same. I know, it's a little reunion. Joshua and Dion is very popular. I could see that. They're cute. They're cute. Dion is very pretty. The Avengers shot. Boots is here
There's
too.
out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe.
Boots is a
And
sweetie.
won't take kindly to losing a best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
I'm a salesman. Sure.
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Goots, he's so pure. He's so pure. Okay, Goots, do you have potions? That's what I really want.
Right on, here you go.
I think she's more uncomfy today
out
because
else
she's
you
meowing
need?
a lot, but I'm hoping that it's because the medicine hasn't kicked
else
in.
I can
Yeah, I
do
hope
for
she
you?
improves a lot.
Good luck, Clive.
Thanks, I'm scared, Goots. Torgal, I can talk to him.
I couldn't have made it this far without you.
No,
Torgal.
this is like... This is a big moment, isn't it? This feels like a very big moment. Feels like we're going in, no return.
Each
But I don't think
brings
that's
the hope
true.
of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
I always miss you, Jill. Let me check the map. Okay, I don't have more side quests, and I know that there are more side quests. So this isn't like the end. It's not to Gav.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
I miss
Be proud of
Sid.
us all.
Can we talk to Dion?
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do
What's
not
for
envy
lunch,
them.
Clay? Are you getting Panera? Me telling you about side quests, spoiling your place. No, that's okay. I actually like to have an idea of like where I am in the game. That's okay, Kirsty. Because I also asked you to do that too.
You see, Clive,
Not to spoil me,
You're
but
not
to show
alone.
me side
if we
quests
are
to do on
win
stream.
the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Okay. Alright, before we do this, I'm gonna take a quick trip to the restroom. If y'all wanna run your chai checks, your cheese checks, you could even do pee poop poo check. Feel free to do that. And then we're going in. We're going into the inner sanctum when we come back. What happened with my pee poo poo check? Oh, there were too many E's. Alright, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Feel free to stretch, get a snack if you need to. And then we're going. Alright. Hello, I'm back. How are we? How are our checks? How are we feeling? Are we feeling scared for this? Because me personally, again, I repeat, I am fearful. I am fearful. Clay is 48% cheesy. Y'all, it's almost pumpkin pie season. Isn't that exciting? Like, when is the earliest I can make a pumpkin pie and it'd be okay? I feel like September. Well, I feel like September is more for apple pie and then maybe pumpkin pie in October. Mellow is only 7% cheesy and 68% pee pee poo poo. Scary moment? Yeah, it's a scary moment. But we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're going to be okay. I don't have anything else to say.
Our dream is within our grasp.
I love this
We
game.
need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Together. A pumpkin cookie? Do you not like it, Clay? I like pumpkin sweets.
You
Very
all know
true,
what
Mellow.
it
Me
is
too.
That awaits us beyond this
2
gate.
seconds, welcome in.
And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Aye. Torgal. Oh no. Oh god. Are you kidding me? Goots, my
Seems our
boy.
hosts would rather we remain.
What do we do? Tina, that's your
I will
mom.
stay there.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Okay. That makes sense.
Welcome,
Lord help me.
sons of fire.
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm so scared. Kobe, welcome in.
No! No!
No. Oh, no. We're in his little world.
Come back.
I'm gonna try to, Jelly. Oh, God. Okay. God, I thought that barking was in real life. Torgal's with us? Torgal, I'm scared. Are you scared?
Joshua!
Joshua!
Joshua! Wake up!
Oh, I'm terrified.
Clive, is that you?
Torgal making some funny noises.
This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness.
No.
A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
God, his voice is so
Grave
scary.
and many are the sins of man,
Calvin, thank you for resubbing.
Everybody over
and
here
we
are
would
happy.
have you know them. All of them. As
Oh.
fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
What else has he been in, Kirsty?
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima.
Through Ultima.
We find him and we leave.
Okay, Sir Clive. Harry Lloyd? Whoa, the interdimensional rift. Now, this is something I would like to see active time lore on, which I haven't really looked at lately. Callan, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 8 months. I appreciate it. I hope college went well today. Thank you for your ticket as well. You wouldn't suspect this, but I just Googled and the voice actor for Ultima also voiced Cookie Monster. Are you lying? Oh, Game of Thrones. He's Charles Dickens' great-great-grandson or whatever. I don't know whether to believe Kristen or not. Okay, the interdimensional rift is a place between space and time, termed both a rift between worlds and our darkness by its creator, Ultima. Clive and Joshua were forcibly summoned here by the mad deity that they might reflect upon their transgressions. Interesting. Let's look about Ultima. Ultima, the otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valencia, and the creature King Barnabas of Waloed worships as his god. Ultima requires a vessel in which to inculate his disembodied soul, and Clive's curious ability to absorb the powers of other icons suggests that he's the very mythos that Ultima has long awaited. He wills Clive to absorb the other icons that his vessel might be perfected. Oh, and Xenoblade. I've never seen Kristen lie. I stopped looking at the ATL towards the end because I heard there were spoilers. Oh, there are. Wait, who's kind of hot? Oh, the voice actor? Well, I guess we'll just look up for those, because I also don't really feel the need to read about Clive, Joshua, or Torgal right now. But that's a good point, Kirsty. I had heard that too, but I forgot the point where there's spoilers. The music here is cool. Trevin Ultima, sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Can somebody make a picture of Trevin Ultima sitting in a tree? I'll make it.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions,
I'm on it, thank you, Kristen.
we must go back to the beginning.
Oh, interesting.
When the world was still young,
Guys, this is cool.
we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Wow. I love the music. Am I scared?
Yet the price
Yes.
for this boon
But this is cool.
would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Cool.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Wow, cool. K-A-S-S-I-P-P-I. So true. Choltima. Choltima. Freezy, thank you for adding that quote. And Kay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I know this part is so cool so far. That would have been a good spot for Joshua to hit Ultima with a Joe Mama instead of, I don't think, what would they would have said? Joe Mother. Choltima is my endgame OTP, me too. I love it. I'm so happy for Trev. Okay, low-key though, this music is such a vibe. I would study to this. But what about instead of, but what about the mother crystals? Yeah, that would have been good. Oop. This way? Genuinely a creative way to deliver some essential
Salvation,
lore,
alas,
agree.
was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us.
His K's and his T's, like the enunciating is so nice.
The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits.
This is incredible.
If we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
For now. Keywords. Don't miss them. You miss Barnabas? That man was wild. He laughed way too much. Fleshy bodies. All Ultima thinks about is fleshy bodies, and it's disgusting. Cool! Cool! I'm loving this. This feels like... I don't know why, but it's like reminding me of Death Note. It might be the music. Yeah, Barney was a good antagonist. Barney's a little scary clown. Laugh freaked me out, yes. It was so unhinged.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so
Torgal says he
cast forth
hates
the seeds
creativity.
of humanity.
You created us.
Wow.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin.
Dang. Bars.
Alone
Bars.
in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
Wow. Yo, this is like
He would
incredible.
condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, Just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
I'm so into this. I want to like stay in this part of the game forever. Ultima is in desperate need of flesh and water. True. Yeah, Barney really did lose it at the end. Soldier, welcome in. I know it's serious now. Ultima is reminiscent of Vecna. If you don't slay a god or two, not really a JRPG. This is the opening to Tears of the Kingdom, but in reverse. I really like the voice actor of Ultima. Like the way that I can't even like imitate it, but when he goes like black, like I can't do it, but it's like crisp the way he says it. ST5? What's... Oh, Stranger Things 5. Teaser. Imagine. I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Every time there's a cutscene, I get scared. At least we have Torgal and Joshua. We're not alone.
Ifrit. Or what's left of him.
Long
Wow.
have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you.
Well, now, don't get it twisted.
It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have.
Don't bring my mommy issues into this.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
I'm scared.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now
Clive is so smart.
you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose.
Oh, wow.
Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Yes, Clive, pop off. Pop off.
What?
That is where you are mistaken.
Oh.
You own nothing but your precious will.
God. Joshua, what do we do?
Brother.
Together.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your
so
descent.
scared. Oh, God.
Now you must must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh. Now who is that?
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
Yes, Clive. He's so brave. He's always got bars.
Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Yes! Look at them! Okay, pause. Pause, because we gotta just get our stuff together. Wow. Night Warrior, welcome in. How are you doing today? Also, Lit, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Joe, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's fitting that he'd strongly articulate his words as a god. He wants to be heard. Oh my god, that's such a good way to put it, Cosmic. The sad truth of karaoke, we can't all make the voices be like true. I can't wait to watch Stranger Things 5 in 2028. True. Also true. Yeah, that your mom joke was such a burn by him. Tina, you were just waiting for that one. Lit, welcome in. It's good to see you. Look like a Machamp. I can see that. Some alien god talks about how greedy man is while being a total asshat. So true. So true. Who can pop off is him. I know. He just took our power. That's Cloud? That's Cloud Strife. Joe, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? I bet the world isn't that bad. You think we should just go with him? Your mum. So we fighting God now? I suppose we are. With only our will, it seems. Only our will. Hank, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Ultima isn't that better than us humans. He's not above making your mom jokes either. Just when you thought gods were better than people, they still make your mom jokes. Alright, here we go. Slay Ultima. You guys can't see it, but that's my current goal in my journal. Actually, what does it even say? Yeah, just slay Ultima. Just with a period at the end, like, just do it. So, yeah.
Offenders, hearts be stained.
What am I supposed to do? Hello. Bro, there's no way I'm gonna make a dent in a god. Like, no way. How does one kill a god? I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna use the advantage of the dodge assist that I have, because this I can tell is gonna get chaotic. I mean, I guess I am making a little bit of a...
Nice try.
Can that thing stop following me? No, I don't like that. This thing, like, what? We don't need to be at a Pink Floyd laser show when I'm about to die, please. Don't you heck at me. Don't you heck at me. I'm sensitive. Please.
Nice try.
You don't deserve to kill a god with that attitude. You know what? You're right. At least my attitude isn't Clive's attitude. He went in very confidently. He was like, yeah, let's do it. He's incredibly impressive. He always knows how to smart mouth these people. Or I don't know what the right word is. But like he knows how to.
Too slow.
Oh. Like game talk. Like banter, I guess you could say.
Too slow.
BB, welcome in. It's good to see you.
Nice try.
I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Now that time, I just pressed the wrong button. Why are you making those noises? Please. God, this is crazy, but I'm also very into the music. I am concerned about like how little damage I am doing on him and how many potions I'm using.
Nice try.
That is a growing concern of mine. What a coincidence. You're gonna nap? You're gonna take a nap? I hope you enjoy your nap, Trev.
Bet you're all ready.
Bet you're all ready.
Nice try.
God. Yeah, the music is a vibe. Why did he just go, ah?
Nice try. Too slow.
It's interesting fighting like Ultima and Barney because it's like they enjoy the fights, I think. It's a remix of Final Fantasy 1 overworld theme? That's interesting. Tina, thank you.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
Speak plainly, witch.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
God.
Oh, wretched mortals incapable
The
even
voice?
of contrition.
Quality is as if
Fitting season shall we reap.
he's like
our
in my head.
harvest.
This isn't working out. Just not doing well. Please.
Nice try. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, brother. I love Joshua. Thank God he's here. And Torgal.
Nice try.
We will unmake you.
Did he say we will unmake you? That means destroy, you silly goose. Such a silly goose.
Know your insignificance.
Whoa. What on? Oh god, that's really close. And I think we need to get out of there. Scared.
Nice try.
God. Oh, is that really YNK? That's so interesting. I'll have to see if I can find that. Great.
Bet you're all ready.
I don't know why I did that, to be honest. Thanks, Joshua.
Nice try.
Great. I hate that thing.
Too slow.
This is so wild. That thing that he does, like, I don't know if y'all can tell, but it's like a black hole. Like it's like a vacuum, and it's like a struggle to avoid it. What's happening?
Gifted this chance, and still
Night
you
Warrior,
would raise
thank
your
you.
hand against the Lord.
What now?
Soldier, I actually appreciate that.
Darkness bends.
Oh, good. Love when that happens.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Unmake.
Your fate is inexorable.
Oh no, I'm
Surrender
scared.
the vessel unto the darkness.
Bro.
Surrender it unto us.
Anyone else really scared? Bro is not stopping.
Kneel before us.
Okay. I'm glad that you guys are jamming. That makes me really happy for you. How am I to survive?
Foolish mortals.
Foolish mortals. That's actually a good line. Classic. Classic God line. Foolish mortals.
Too slow.
God, insane. The colors. Somebody come get him. I don't want him here. I'm scared. I don't know how I survived that.
That's better. Too slow.
Okay, everybody calm down. By the way, it's like he's getting low, but you know this. There's no way this is like the only phase. There's probably like 10 million phases. He's a god. I repeat once more. Joshua Torgal, get out of there. Repent. Did that even reach him? No. Hello. Yield. Bro. 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 What's happening? God, that's a tough one to avoid. This is when he said foolish mortals last time. Okay, I gotta just calm down and wait for the prompts. But I can't. It's like impossible to calm down in this fight.
Nice try.
I only have one more high potion, so we really gotta calm down.
Nice try.
Next time he staggers, which looks like it could be soon, Lord help me. I can use my limit on it as well. No, get that thing away from me. Okay.
Nice try.
I thought I was on Ramus. I can just chill here. No.
Nice try.
These ones, when he goes crazy sicko mode with the fire, I don't even think I should try to attack.
Nice try.
Like this. Like there's no... I don't think I could get attacked in anywhere here without getting hurt. No, I hate this one. Please. Staggered. Not even making that weird noise. Me trying desperately to snooze ads in the middle of this. He's using fire, ice, and thunder moves. Probably also darkness. That's true. I'm doing a pretty good job if he is a god. All things considered. No. Oh god, that one's really close. Not Joshua just running into it like that. Please. Please, Shashi. He's groaning? I don't like that. I'd prefer if he didn't. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. That was my last potion. Haha. Fuck this. It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. And guess what? If we die, does that mean Joshua dies too? Hopefully not. Eek. Eek. Get me Torgal on here. Torgal my wounds.
Nice try.
Torgal my wounds. And also, Joshua, I know you have healing too. When do you plan on using that?
To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm like too scared to try to attack him now.
To me, boy.
So I'm like oh my god, he's so close to dead though. He's so close to dead.
Nice try.
Fuck. Stop, I know. I'm trying my best.
Help me, boy.
I'm trying.
You're good.
Somebody help! Somebody help!
No!
Oh. Oh no. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was bad. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad now while I catch up on chat before we start again. That was so difficult. That was so difficult. This is more like the devil, truly. God just be godding. The background music in these scenes have been the most intense at work from home soundtrack for me this morning. Me replying to emails and and hearing foolish. That is actually such a vibe, Chunky. I love that. Oh god, I think that was a good first run. That was a good first run. At least you tried your best. Yes, we made it pretty far. I also wonder how it'll look when we reset it, because like this game is pretty forgiving because it'll give us potions back, but I'm also thinking that it might have his health down, but I can also see them not doing that because this is Ultima, and they might just want you to grind through it. You were literally living off your limits to heal me? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even consider that. I'm scared. This fight is wild. Sad you didn't win on the first try. It was so close. It was so close. No, you can't get more potions. Like, I definitely can't leave here and go get it and come back, but when you die, the game gives you more potions. It took you a couple tries, yeah. I think I was just getting like simultaneously impatient with it, but also I didn't want to attack him while I didn't have any more potions, and I think that like got me out of my groove. All right, the ad should be over. Let's just get back into it.
Your fate is
okay, see, they did start us.
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto
They did start us. He's low, and I have a limit and full health and potions. So surely, I mean, I still believe there's going to be another phase because I don't see how there wouldn't be. But surely we can get past this phase. Foolish mortals. I'm happy that we got to hear that again, at least. Such a vibe. Foolish mortals. That's actually inspiring to me. Okay, I need to not be such a silly goose this time around. I could handle being more patient. Hello.
Too slow.
Bro, I dodged that, I swear. Maybe it just wouldn't let me in time. Okay, I already used a couple potions more than I should have. That was just not the time for that circle move.
Know your insignificance.
Know your mom's insignificance.
We will unmake you.
We will unmake you. That's a stupid way to say it.
Repent.
Yeah, we do have more potions. Luckily. I also, yesterday, in the side quest I did off stream, I increased my inventory. So I'm holding as many potions as I can be, which is nice.
Too slow.
Pooh boy. You done? You done having your little tantrum? Foolish murderers versus silly goose. Which one are y'all feeling like today? Is it foolish mortal or silly goose? I hate this one. Bro, not me dodging into that one. I don't know how we didn't die from that.
Nice try.
What are you doing? I'm scared. Please get me away from that. Foolish mortal during the week, silly goose on the weekend. That's actually quite the vibe.
Too slow.
I'm scared. It seems like this last bit of his health in this fight lasts forever. I shouldn't have hit him. Hello. What's that?
Too slow.
I cannot imagine doing this without dodge assistant.
Too slow.
It literally feels like his health does not move down. Whew. It is hard to kill a god. Have any of y'all ever done it, like IRL? Okay. Now we just spam this for a bit. 80 you have? Yeah, do you have any tips? I want to be a foolish mortal one day. I thought you could be one any day. You do it every weekend? See, I haven't. Maybe that's where I'm lacking. Not on my killing God vibes lately. Some of these seem completely unavoidable.
Nice try.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know if that'll even reach him. I don't think it did.
Too slow. Nice try.
I'm scared.
Too slow.
But the music is so good.
Nice try.
How many is that? 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 attacks in a row when he does that. See, I had a good breakfast this morning too, so you would think I would be strong enough for this. Please! I didn't mean to do that.
Too slow. Nice try.
No. Sandwich, welcome in. How's it going? Oh God. I actually really like that attack from Ramu because it's like, it keeps hurting them even if you're not really doing anything, you just have to do it once.
Nice try.
The other one, the triangle attack with Ramu, is kind of difficult to do in such a fast fight. Like, huh? Huh? Wait, what? I thought he still had a decent amount of health. Let's go. Let's go. I'm scared. Can't say this is an everyday occasion. Okay, so some people do kill gods, some people don't. I get that. That makes sense. Soldier, it's okay. I'll be honest. I usually don't. I just catch up on chat after the fights, so you don't have to worry about distracting. Former Apple exec Emme starting stream mere moments before Apple event. You guys will have to tell me if there's anything good in the Apple event. Yeah, but I'm gonna buy the new phone too. I just want to know what colors they are. We did it, but I'm scared. I'm scared because I just don't think that's gonna be the end. Thank you though. Thank you though. Friends. Gamer be gaming. We'll see. We'll see.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
See, he seems kind of excited about it, so that's making me nervous. Oh no.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
What? Whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's baby Joshua. Baby chill. It's sad in bed. Wow. This is wild. Wade, welcome in.
Tell me, Clive.
Yeah, we're doing main
How many
story towards the
lives
end
do you
game,
say
so if you're worried
since
about
taking
spoilers,
my
definitely
name?
head out. Oh god.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
Oh no.
These are the wages of your will,
Dad.
son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
Oh god.
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
This is such trickery.
Leave it all behind.
No, Clive. Remember your will. Why didn't... Are we gonna hear from Joshua? Please.
Clive!
Joshua. Oh my god. This is insane.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
Wow.
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
Stop. This is too much. This is so trippy. Clive, that's the easy way out. You know you don't even want that.
Clive!
Stop. Can they stop bringing baby Joshua in here? Whoa. What's happening? Yeah, he can't fall for it. Oh, no. This is hurting. This has made me nauseous.
None of this is real. Wake up.
Yeah, we have Joshua.
It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
That's you, Clive.
Brother.
Oh, this hurts. Who 80? Joshua?
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Yeah, that was to be deleted. That was rude.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix...
That's what I'm saying.
His trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along.
What?
The mark of the phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Yeah, unlike yours.
Are you still talking?
Literally, though. Oh my god. Look at that.
Our flames burn as one!
I was waiting for this. Wow.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos. Oh boy. Yeah, he could probably open 4 pickle jars at once, but he's not strong enough to. He has to run it under hot water. Ultima does. I do not believe Ultima is the voice of Cookie Monster. Look at that! Ashes to ashes. So true, Cosmic. Are you still talking is the best line of this stream? It is really good.
Wake up.
No.
Sorry,
I'm sure it did.
I think it may be time to leave. This place.
How do they get out of here though? How do they do that? What a beautiful thing to wake up to. I agree 100%.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos.
In the halls of origin.
You will discover how little you know of suffering.
Oh god. Run him over with the wolf. Oh, so we can just leave? Who did that? Did Ultima do that? Twin side. Wow. Yeah, we're Logos now. Ultima is so disgusting looking. But he does have drip.
Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Okay, that's terrifying. Good. Very exciting. The music too. Kristen, thank you for the hydrate. Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, because this guy is incredibly selfish, and humans are selfish too. Gav, are they all okay?
Crystal's cracked.
Surely.
So where the hell are they?
Now on IMAX. Oh my god.
Fuck me.
Gav is so real with his reactions.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Well, we're back. Hey everyone. Yes.
Clive! Joshua!
Say hi to Torgal too.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Yeah, it actually is a lot.
We're leaving now.
Thank God we have Mid in the ship.
Fall back to the ship.
I will be
Dion?
with you anon.
Thank you.
Dion is so slay. Imagine Clive just explaining it all right there, like while they're still fighting them. Okay, Dion. Pop off. King Neptune? Who's King Neptune? The guy from The Little Mermaid? Is that his name? We're not that bad. We're not all that bad, Soldier. I feel like the people who would want to be gods, though, would be that bad. I thought Dion would die here, please. I am thankful for the fact that he didn't. Yo, that was crazy. That scene, just the stairway with Ultima, and then, oh my god, Ultima trying to manipulate Clive with, like, his friends and loved ones from the past, and then as well as the people that he has slain. That was intense. That was intense. Dion needed to flex a little. He was like, hold up. Yeah, Dion was like, I stretched for this and I haven't really done anything. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom again real quick. If y'all wanna do your chai checks, cheese checks, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. And yeah, I'll run an ad so we don't get hit with that for a bit too. And then I guess we'll just see what's next. Oh, I'm curious of what percentage we're at now too. So we're gonna check that too. All right, I'll be right back. alright. I've returned. It's just nice to stretch every once in a while. Walk my legs. Walk me legs. I'm the cheese god. What happened? Mellow is 100% cheesy. Dang, Mellow, you went from like 6% to 100? I love to see it. Oh my god, and Ghost is 91? These are good. These are looking good. What is Wumba Jumba? Kristen is 96. We are looking great today. I should put cheese on my toast instead of peanut butter. Like, I guess that's kind of like a grilled cheese, perhaps. Kristen has the cheese. We all have the cheese. If we're lucky. Alright, now we gotta make our way back to the hideaway. And then I guess we're probably gonna form a plan for what's to come. Back to their origin. So I guess that's the quest that we're on now.
At Drake's spine.
Okay.
I'm going to need Otto's help.
Let me see if it says the percentage that we're at. Because I'm just curious. 95! 95! 95%! I'm scared. I'm really scared. Did they update with any side quests yet? No, not yet. Maybe after this. Ooh, sourdough grilled cheese. I love sourdough bread.
There's something about it.
Yes, grilled cheese is so good. With tomato soup, it's a dream. So good. Greg, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I know it's sad that it's almost over, but also I'm like dying to know how it ends.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
As always.
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
I think the world's best grilled cheese. I like PB&J, but I don't eat it as often. Yeah, I agree, Chunky. Like, I like PB&J, but I like grilled cheese more. And you can put, like, meat on it.
Everyone. As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. The significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder.
Yeah,
and
that's
wiped
sad.
my homeland from the map.
Oh.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
God. It's also
Could it be that
intense and
this new
serious
mother
now.
crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
Well said, Joshua. Very encouraging of you.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
Terrifying.
Then it's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's true. How will we get there?
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads.
I say a
The
really
answer will
long
come to
ladder.
us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Will do. Sorry about summoning the crystal. Wow. Kristen, you once ate PB&J every lunch for 4 years, give or take a few years. Actually, when I was a kid, I didn't like jellies, but I loved peanut butter, so I would always just eat peanut butter on bread.
Go on then.
Like a PB sandwich, hold the J. And that was my favorite. I still love peanut butter, but I feel like it always makes my stomach hurt now. I don't know if it's like the sugars or what. New Apple Watch gesture looks interesting. How do you mean gesture? Like how you like wake it? Like how now you go like this? Are you planning to try Starfield next? No, I don't think I can play Starfield because first-person games make me really sick. And I also have so many other games that I want to play. Like after this, we're going to play Crisis Core, then Final Fantasy VII Remake, and perhaps Persona. That's on my plan next. I put 63 hours into Starfield so far. That and Mario Kart? Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat will be my main games. It's definitely Mortal Kombat. Clive's like, it's alright. That was bars, actually. Oh my god, Greg. I was wondering why you were saying that. Because of your username, Ultima. That's funny. You surrender? That's so kind of you. Thank you, Greg. Yeah, PB was better than J. Yeah, but nowadays I actually really like jelly. I haven't had a PB&J in a while, but I do go in the waves for it. But meat on grilled cheese is not weird because it's like when you have like a normal cold sandwich, you have meat and cheese on it. It's just like that, but heated up. Y'all should try it. My uncle likes to do that with PB sandwich, omitting the jelly. For him, it's about limited. Oh, that makes sense. I made it my own and became the mighty sandwich. I was the opposite. I didn't like peanut butter and you only ate jelly? That's interesting. Okay, we still don't have side quests anywhere. But I guess we have to continue this. I'm still on the fence about Starfield. How come, Mela? What are your thoughts about it? I think people are really enjoying it. Jelly. Look at how pretty Joshua is. Oh, we're gonna have a little brother heart-to-heart moment.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that.
Yes, Clive. He is so well spoken.
Fight for our survival. So be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will
So
to break
true, Clive.
it won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if Everyone
God, the
plays
music
their part,
too.
but it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Oh.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
That was a good moment.
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
Man, I was thinking about that
Let alone
too.
fly. And only the
Like they would
foundermost
just fly
holds
up there
await in those
together.
skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
So just the two of them are going? What about Torgal? We can carry him, right?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Oh, Dion. Dion can fly
Lest you
too.
forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is.
That is
But
true.
their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
You want to talk to him?
He has
We don't want to
much
talk to him
answer
anymore.
for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Yeah. Wow. Crisis Core is your second favorite Final Fantasy game, Greg? Which one is your first? We did start playing Crisis Core.
Like a man who knows he's not coming back.
I think I'm about halfway through it.
Come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill.
Talk to Jill.
I only hope she understands.
Jill is not going to understand. Jill is going to be like, you're a fool. Double tap for the Apple Watch. I guess that kind of makes sense because I feel like I accidentally open things on my watch all the time. It's really pricey and you have you feeling they're gonna first fix bugs and glitches. Oh, that's valid. Is it on Game Pass though? I'm not a vegetarian, but grilled cheese feels like it belongs with tomato soup and other non-meats. That's fair. I mean, I like a simple grilled cheese, but yeah, we have a couple grilled cheese restaurants around here too, where they make like decadent grilled cheeses with meat. And like, there's this one sandwich they make that has mac and cheese in it. Like, and that's the grilled cheese. I don't know. Someone had to make a Clive Bars compilation. Someone has to. I love him. I love Dion. I love Joshua so much. That was a really pretty scene we just watched. Like, they looked so pretty in the light there. Like, I feel like you can just sense that we're in the end game. And like, I hate that feeling, but also I suppose it's nice. It's just like a sad feeling. Like seeing Joshua and Clive like talk together and Dion in like quiet and sunlight and peace is just like very weird to witness, knowing what they're about to do or what they're planning on doing. Have you ever done a grilled cheese with like brie and fig slices? I don't think I've ever had that, but like I think I've seen people do that, and it sounds really good. Oh, is it not on Game Pass? I love a mac and cheese toasty. I haven't had that in a while. Have y'all had those like mac and cheese bites or whatever? They sell them at restaurants. They also sell them at Trader Joe's. It's basically like a ball of mac and cheese in fried dough. They're really good, but sometimes make me sick. Where's Jill? Yo, what? Oh, no, I did know this store was here. Jackson, thank you so much for the Ko-fi. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Sandwich, it has. It has, and I regret those words every day. I'm gonna do all the side quests, Mellow, but I'm gonna do some of them off stream. Kirsty told me a good list, like there's several that I'm gonna be doing on stream. So that's why, like, even though we're at 95% now, I mean, besides this, I'm not gonna continue the main story today. I'll probably get into some of those side quests. But yeah, I think we'll probably have like 1 or 2 streams left. Oh, it's 9. Oh, Greg, I like that.
That might not be such a bad idea.
Stop the music again.
This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now.
Why is my mouse dying?
This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
Yeah.
You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
Oh.
I'll be waiting.
Please, I love them. I love them. Okay, she did understand. That was nice. She's made peace with it. She's made peace with it.
It's almost time.
It's almost time?
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Oh god, this is bizarre. This is bizarre. Also, Greg, I saw you earlier mention Jill's outfit. Doesn't it look so good? Alright. We do have a lot of mail. What's after Final Fantasy? Well, I want to start the Persona games, and I want to get back to the Legend of Zelda games as well. Okay, let's see. I have my list of things. In Search of a Lost Tome, is that one? No. Neither is In a Mood, so I could do those ones off stream. But look at how many side quests we have now. What I love about it is that it's a classic Final Fantasy moment where there's this moment of resolution the characters have. Yes. Like, but doesn't it, like, it's such a weird feeling because it gives you, like, a feeling of, I guess, like, peace and, like, wholesomeness, but also, like, I feel scared. I feel scared. It's, like, a lot of anticipation. It's almost time after I do 10 side quests, yes. after we ignore the problems of the real world and do this. Jackson, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. All right, so now I guess we'll check out the side quests.
Yes, there is still much to do.
There is still much to do. I love Uncle Byron. This game became my #3 favorite Final Fantasy game. You love this game? This game is, like, beautiful. Like, I feel... So I am going to be doing some side quests off stream. And that's pretty much... Okay, this is one that Kirsty said to do on stream. And... Jackson, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I wish it was. And I think that's... Oh, and Litany of Errors. Okay, so I'll keep going down here.
Say what you will.
Because I guess these side quests are like... They add really good things for this story. I don't... Kirsty just told me them. But obviously didn't spoil me. Not that many people play Persona games. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people in this community do. But yeah, I tried to play Persona 5 Royal, like actually about a year ago. And then when Pokemon came out, I was so into Pokemon. Did I not go the right way? I absolutely did not. I think that's in Mid's place. And Persona 5 Royal is like a 180-hour game or something like that. So I was kind of really nervous to start it. But yeah, I don't know. Like, that's still a big commitment for me to make because I'm not used to such long games. But I think it'll be nice to play that like simultaneously with Final Fantasy games. Yeah, the Pokemon DLC comes out, I think it's today actually. I think I saw Buckeye mention in Discord that it's today. Soldier, thank you so much for the tier 2's gifted sub. Thank you.
What do you think?
I appreciate it. And it went to Gurman as well. Thank you. Is this the one? Yeah, I haven't played a Pokemon since I beat it.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
I like these kids.
She's been acting strange. Very
Oh.
strange. She's barely ever around.
When
Well-
she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
Well, children, how do I tell you it's kind of the end of the world, so
That's
adults will
what I
do that.
said, in the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
Hmm.
It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions.
She kind of broke it
Listen to
herself.
her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Aiming high. Okay, that's not one that
I hope you're
we'll
right,
do
Sid.
right away. Not them. Wait. It's foreboding. Oh my god, that's the good word for it. Cosmic, you're coming up with all the good words for it. All right, I think it's this one. Litany of Errors that we'll pick up. It's foreboding because the outcome of this is uncertain, but no matter what happens, our heroes are at peace. Exactly, Cosmic. So well said. It's one of those moments that feel like it could be me. Wait, could be the last moments. Yes, that's it. Because I don't want to be pessimistic, but we know these games like to make us cry. Persona games are so good, but man, those games get rough. Yes, that too. They're very heavy. Yes, they're for gifted subs, or they're only for like your own subs, and then gifted subs are at the end of the month. Those kids have face tattoos. Shay, welcome in. They absolutely do. They're branded. How are you doing? If I knocks anything about Star Trek, it's the way that they always make another Enterprise. Wait, where am I? How did I get... Was it up there and I didn't even see? Bro, please. Oh my god. Litany of Errors. That's what I want. Hearing Mid's full name is weird. It really is. Okay.
Doll mentioned a new project.
Must have just been on the other side.
What do you think
Yeah.
happened to Miss Mididol?
Miss Shirley says
On the top level.
on the children. You've inspired them all to become writers themselves.
Wait. The way that I had no idea that you could go upstairs? There's another level? Oh my god. I don't think I've ever gone up here. I literally had no idea it existed. Clay, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Shay. I appreciate it. Shay, thank you for lurking. Today is my laundry day too. I hope work is going well. Clay, thank you so much. Guys, I had no idea the space existed up here. It's so pretty. And there's a chest up here for
I
me.
suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat.
And the quest.
Could it be?
Who is this? Herman.
Sid,
May I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman.
Herman.
I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to
Sorry
risk
if
their
y'all can
lives
hear that,
needlessly.
like, squeaky my
Why would you want to
water
go
bottle
back?
does.
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather,
Badbach.
I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone.
Sad.
And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care.
I love how Kersey was like, yeah, you should do this.
Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the
This is so sad.
so that my brothers and sisters might live long.
Kersey like, hey, you should do this one. It's really fun. The terrace, it's a rooftop bar, and I wasn't drinking this whole time. I do like this. I do like the story it adds.
But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid,
Jackson, thank you so much for the coffee. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
Aww.
I don't know how to thank you.
That's really nice. Clive is just the best.
Vie de Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Pog. Yo, it's so weird because it's been like rainy and cloudy all day. I keep on thinking that it's like 5 p.m. It's a bizarre feeling. Okay, are there any other quests that I need in here? No. No. Yeah, where there's a will, we can get that. And then I think I looked at the reading table and there was nothing there. So let's look for where there's a will. I mean, it's 7. Don't say that. I'm looking at the time. It's 1:40 p.m. I'm fine. It might be 5 for some of y'all, though. For that, I apologize. Isn't it so weird that, like, if I wanted to, I could just finish the game right now? I wonder how many people just, like, skip the side quests. Okay. I could try to find that. It's 6:40, heck. I've been streaming all day. It's almost 7 here? Yeah. Trial and error. Sorry that I, like, checked this. I get very lost. Time zones are weird. Oh, is it with Joshua? It is. Of course I'm gonna do a side quest for Joshua. Anything for him.
Clive. Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing.
Y'all, thank you for the level 2 hype train. I really appreciate it.
The Undying have found Father's will.
Oh.
Something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle.
Oh, wow.
After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
Oh my god.
Anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course, Joshua. Don't be so shy to ask.
I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well.
Yeah, that's actually very
Ready
exciting.
to leave when you are.
Maybe it's just a future where everybody is a Final Fantasy hero. I still have yet to see Star Trek. At some point, though. Okay, so that's Tabor. That's the quest that we just picked up for Joshy Boy. Oh, wow. That guy, his orphanage was here. Let's do that first. And I don't want to pick up too many side quests at once because I think it's really distracting to have to look at all that all the time. So we'll work on this one and then we'll do the one with Joshua. I'm actually really curious as to what the letter will say from our father. Like, that's really nice to have this opportunity to see that as well. Surprised, the photos you can take with the iPhone 15 are... Oh my god, I never would have guessed. See, I'm actually really excited. My phone has been having, like, battery issues, but also, like, my phone camera is absolute dog water. And my phone isn't even that old. I don't know if it's, like, because I've dropped my phone too much, which, to be honest, I have dropped my phone pretty frequently. It's not, like, cracked or anything, but whenever I take photos with, like, anyone else's phone, it's so much better. Like, eons better than my camera. So that's what I'm most excited for. I'm a big phone and camera. Like, I get excited about that stuff. Okay, Ambrosia, I'm sorry, there's a lot of trees here. I couldn't find the path. Did you drop it in dog water? I probably did at some
Back to the
point.
stables, girl.
I probably did.
This must be the orphanage.
Do y'all have iPhones?
Hopefully the
Or do you have
registry's still
another
here.
smartphone? Or do you not have smartphones? Actually, when I worked at Apple, me and my coworkers talked about how we all wanted to just get flip phones. Salvador, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Okay, so it's in here. Conditioning schedule. Today's exercise will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as the instructor shall dictate. The furnace, burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds. Wow.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Yeah, for children, that's messed up. You have the iPhone SE. You have a 14 Pro. I think I have an iPhone 11 or 12 Pro. And I'm not sure if I'll get the Pro version of the phone this time because, like, the 3 cameras on this one, I never use it. So, you know, you have the 14 Pro Max. The Max is, like, so large. iPhone, but I don't know which one. Valid. You could always look in your settings. I think it says it in the about. It's my first Pro and I was shook at the zoom when I was at twice. Oh, it was cheaper than normal? That's interesting. Okay. Badbach Conservatory Writ of Incorporation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of. With all haste, this is awful. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Rare disposal within its bounds is punishable by death, so they couldn't even go to, like, their burials?
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
This is really awful. Oh, you have the iPhone 11? I think the 11 is pretty good. It still fits in your pocket. It would not fit in typical women's pockets. PC, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. How have you been? Yeah, Max is too big for my hands too. Like even with this phone, sometimes I have to like tilt it a bit to reach one side of the screen. But actually the normal ones, like the 11 versus the 11 Pro, the 11s are bigger than the Pros, which is interesting. I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. Bro, I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe. Wow. Yo, this is awful. Kirsty said, hey, Emmy, you should do this quest. But inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood. And now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother. The mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Jesus! Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them. All those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I have decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb and inner my accused corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged. This is awful, and you know why? First of all, it's awful that he did all that, but also, it's awful that he made them kill him. They don't want to kill people, I'm sure. That's traumatizing. Wow. Samsung phones fold in half now and will fit in any gender's pockets. That's true. I don't know if I want a folding phone. But I wouldn't be against it totally. It just would have to be very cool. That's why you want an iPhone mini? But also at the same time, I like a big screen. Weather is finally changing. I know. Oh, wait, you're saying bye to winter, so hello to spring. Our weather is changing too, so it's going to be a nice fall. Shay, I hope you like your gifted sub. Rated M for sure. Yeah, that was awful all around. Clyde?
This reads like a suicide note.
Yes, it is.
Did the director go through with his plan?
But here's the thing.
Only one way to find out.
I just think it's awful that he made them, the kids, do it. Like, God. I get you feeling guilt, but... Okay. Still has larger screen. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, these are their graves. Sad. Sad, 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 sad. Mars, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Where to go?
A forked white tree.
Ah.
This must be the place.
Forked white tree. With its fingers reaching to the... whatever he said. It was somewhere that I actually don't know the meaning of. I think it's a thing. Is it a thing? Maybe Mello is just manifesting it. I don't know. Actually, ever since I stopped working at Apple, I have completely not paid attention to any news at all. They had a 13... Oh, and 12 mini? I should have known that. Oh, they stopped with 14. Interesting.
Could he really be buried here?
We're gonna dig him up?
There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
We're gonna dig him up. Cool.
This must be the registry.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Feeling guilt is one thing, but passing that trauma onto kids who are going to live with the fact that they murdered someone is not the answer. Retweet. I did work at Apple. I worked at Apple for like maybe 3 years or something like that. Yeah, 3 years about that. Okay. Hans, 10 years old. Lithification. Alfred, 9. I don't want to read all these. Look at all these children. Wow. Wow. Yes, I was the CEO of Apple.
This place was a slaughterhouse.
It was a good place to work. I won't lie, it was a really good place to
Where
work.
is the architect of all this misery?
Oh, hello.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Yeah, I was a little bit surprised nobody else was around. Sheesh.
Nice try.
USB-C confirmed on. See, that's really exciting. Because I mean, I guess I actually used the lightning cord.
Nice try.
I think lightning cord is for Apple headphones too. Like the over-the-ear ones. But I still hate using it. It will be definitely nice to switch over to USB-C. What colors? Guys, my most important question is what colors does the iPhone come in? That's what I care about. I don't know if I would ever get like a fun color like purple or blue or something.
Nice try.
But I just like to know the colors. That's what's exciting to me. But yeah, working at Apple was a good job. My store itself was very busy. It was kind of... The only reason I stopped working there is because I went back to school, and I was back to school and I was doing like a side photography business, and I was teaching yoga, and they weren't really accommodating around all that schedule, which is like valid, but also disappointing because like I still could have worked a decent amount a week.
Nice try.
But also if I still worked there, I'm not sure if I would have started streaming. So, in a way, a blessing. These guys are so large, and for what?
Too slow.
Please. Please, I have a family.
Thanks, boy.
Jackson, thank you for the bits.
Too slow.
I appreciate it. Too many things to do. Yeah, it was a lot. And like, it would have been a very specific schedule to work, which they couldn't really accommodate around because it was different every week. Like, I worked different. I never worked the same schedule. Like, there was a trend, but never the same. Barbie pink iPhone, that would be a slay. Wait, there's really pink? There's pink light green? There's pink. I don't know if I would ever get pink, but light green. Is it like this color? Because y'all know I love this color. Pink iPhone me likes? Yeah, pink. I want a brown one. Okay, brown can actually be a sleigh. That could look like very high class.
I'm done here.
Person wants a poop iPhone.
Let's get the
Well,
registry back to Herman.
I thought like a glossy brown could look cool, personally. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? You said we're not down here. Torgal. Torgal, help me. I don't know where to go. In here? That's I was digging up his body. No wait, I was looking for the registry. I don't know. I always get contracts, so I never pay attention to handset price. It's $800 for the regular 18. I think that's more than usual. I think they used to be $700, like $699. I think. I mean, it's been a while since I worked there, and they probably increased since I worked there, actually. Yes, kind of. Okay, maybe I would get the green one, but my thing with colors is that I think I would get really sick of it. I usually get gold, but I'm kind of over gold. I'm thinking for the phone that I get, I will either get white or black. But probably white. White is at least, like, brighter. Like mint green. Yeah, mint green is nice. Does the regular 15 have that island thing? Oh yeah, like in the notch. The notch thing. Like, aren't the new phones supposed to have like a notch and then they actually show things there? Inflation. Space gray is nice. Pro still kind of looks ugly with the 3 circles for the camera circles. Joshua, what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, not me. Oh my god. It literally just says deliver the registry to Herman. Okay, so we're done here. But now I do want to go to Tabor and do the quest to get the father's will. So we'll do that now. I usually go silver or black. Yeah, ever since gold came out, I like gold, but it kind of looks crusty dusty after a while. Regular 15 doesn't have the notch? Oh, word. That's cool. The red ones are always nice, and because part of it is donated.
I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here.
Show it.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Is it a bad charity? Why? I didn't know that. My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I hate this. This is a letter directly to us. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
Wow.
But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned.
I love that.
Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity
yeah, Dad was the goat.
Still with us.
It's a good thing we had Dad when we had such an awful mother.
Those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord.
Oops.
After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Shall we then?
We shall. Doesn't seem like there's gonna be a mini. What if you just take a normal phone mellow and then you squish it? I bet that would work. Cute was not the right word for that letter. Well, it's sweet, I guess. Speak with Archduke Elwin's aid in the requitory. Oh, like here? I will cut one in half for you and spruce it up. That works better. This is her?
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you.
And you.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwin, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
What do you mean?
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Matching armbands?
Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are.
I bet they're still
It was your
great.
father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
This is so nice for them.
Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake.
Titan's
not far
Wake?
from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father...
Well, we gotta go slay a beast.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
That's so cute. That's cute how they both said, what say you? And then, what else? Okay, we have to slay Cymer in the Titan's Wake. We can do that. Is it still here? No, it's over here. Yeah, we're going there. Honestly, it doesn't seem like there's any new features besides USB-C. Yeah, I also feel like they've plateaued. Because I agree, it's like there's not much to add, like until there's a huge, I guess, revolution in technology, I don't think there's much to add either. Alright, y'all ready to slay a beast? In terms of streaming content, but I think you're up there and more likely to make a living. Well, thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm gonna eat a cookie every time they say Pro in the apple of it. Oh my god. You'll have a sugar overdose. At least you said that and not take a shot. Because then I bet you would die. It's Tim Cook giving the presentations, right?
Caution, brother.
I have his email, everyone, from working at Apple.
For House Rossfield.
His email is actually just Tim Cook at apple.com. So. Ooh. What's happening? Oh my god, this guy's flying everywhere. I'm gonna die to this thing. My dad wanted to do this, so I have to do it. What is that?
Nice try.
Yeah, he's cooking. Tim Cook, he cooking. That's all he does every day. It's actually his rule. Apple could be pushing more tech development. Is like any other phone company like doing anything revolutionary though? Like when I think of like something revolutionary with phones, I picture like in Black Mirror, the show, how those phones look.
Nice try.
Like how they look like a sheet of glass. Even though people like seem to really like thicker phones. But I mean like the like holographic kind of visuals that it looks like. Thanks, Joshua. What the heck? Bro. Most emails are just, yes. Cooking those delicious devices. I mean, they are apples after all. But yeah, that's like what I think of when I think of futuristic phones. And who knows if they would ever really look like that. Because it doesn't even seem like people want them to be that thin. Unless they were like, it's still comfortable to hold. Oh. What just happened? Or flying cars. God, I saw a video on TikTok the other day of a dog in the front seat of a Tesla. Because it was like a self-driving car. And that terrifies me. I just don't trust that. And I would not trust my dog alone in a car. Like, not that the dog would be able to do anything, but, you know, forbid something ever happens, but imagine if it did. What would happen? Hologram phones, help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. That's what we all want. It's just Obi-Wan on speed dial. Dogs are probably better drivers than some people. It's just scary. Like, if I ever saw a self-driving car on the highway, I would want to get as far away from it as possible. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Everything was even blurry in the game. The game didn't know what was happening. Wait, they're actually showing Genshin? They're showing Genshin? Like on mobile? To show how it performs or something? That's actually kind of funny because I wasn't even able to download Genshin on my phone because it took far too much storage. Like, there's no way I would ever have that much storage available. Oh, that was a waste. Did he die yet? This guy should die.
Nice try.
Yay! Tesla's self-driving, I think it's really unsafe. Yes, I think it's unsafe too. Genshin too big. The technology just isn't there yet. I ran out of space on my old phone. I can only have it on my phone now because I have 128. I think I have 256 gigabytes on my phone, and I still did not have room for Genshin. I don't even have that much stuff. I think the majority of my storage is photos, and I still do like iCloud photos. I don't know how I didn't have enough room. That's true, Soldier. That's true. The technology is for sure not there yet, but I hope we have self-driving someday. God, it would be scary, but it is a good point, like, that many humans aren't safe drivers either. I don't know. I think it is... I mean, I have pictures and videos from like 10 years ago. Yes, many pictures of Chai,
Thank
too.
the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
I take roughly 5 pictures of Chai a day. And that's being conservative with that guess. I have too many photos on my phone. They always tell me my iCloud is full. Yeah, I think I have 1 or 2 terabytes of iCloud storage.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it.
I want to
Thank
see
you,
these
my lord.
armbands.
Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
You have 39,000 photos and 120 videos? I don't know how much I have. Oh, you have...
The armbands are complete.
I mean, 1,200.
Pray, take them. They are yours.
Yes, show us the armbands.
Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
That's sweet.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise.
Aww.
That he would always be with you.
That's so nice.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Good question.
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you.
Stop, this is so
his hopes
sweet.
For your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us.
Oh, wow.
I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
So brave.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father,
Lady Goditha is
the
a
people of
goat.
Rosaria,
The goat.
I thank you
Excuse
for your loyal
me.
service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord.
Now show us
Your
them.
Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
Aww. Exit it? Okay. Apparently, so on my phone, I have 11,000 photos and 1,800 videos. I guess it could be like the 600 videos difference between me and Kirsty that could be different. You can always just write out the ones and zeros of your data by hand, and then you have practically unlimited storage. That's perfect. That's perfect. I should just do that. Mello, you put all your photos on a hard drive. See, I like being able to access my photos. Amanda, you pay for Google storage to save to Google Photos, but you might need to get a bigger plan. Yeah, I think I have like 2 terabytes a month, but I share it. I have my phone set to uninstall apps if I haven't used them in a while. Some apps I don't use in a while, but I still like to have.
Inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial?
Bro, this is a long quest.
Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing.
Though it is a good idea. I can't get mad about it.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive?
Churlish indeed.
Shall we pay your father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Aww.
Before we left for Origin.
I'm scared.
Your
It's gonna be
father's heaven
sad.
is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance. And I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
It's nice to have a positive father for the protagonist in a story like this. Many of them are more often than not villains. Very true. It is really nice. Are all those videos 4K? I don't know what's going on, to be honest.
Come on, Clive.
I only take up like 10 gigabytes of that 2 terabytes. Well, now I need to look because y'all are making me insecure. Insecure of how much I'm using. I'm using 583... I'm using 583 gigabytes. Ciao. It says photos, documents, and then other. And yeah, Kirsten's only using 10 of it. I honestly think... I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Now I'm insecure, and we have to go to my father's grave, so... Yeah, it's kind of a deep moment. Yeah, offloading apps. I'm very picky which apps I put on my phone. I am too, but like some apps, like, for example, Sudoku. I don't use that on a daily basis, but if I'm traveling in an airplane without internet, I'm gonna use it. The Ohio State Standards.
Let's go.
I could probably remove that now that I'm not teaching anymore.
Bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Of course you guys
Save
are.
the world? Of course.
Exactly.
To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain.
True. Okay, I am going the right way. I don't remember what I was talking about. That's like Starfield 4 times. I love Sudoku. I love Sudoku too. It's fun.
Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped.
Yeah, Mother was a B word.
Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Oh. How the frick do I get over there? It looks as though I missed it. This way? This way.
It's just back there.
I hate that every store has apps for saving money. Oh my god, I hate the store apps. I never use those. Doritos Locos Tacos, so true. What are those? Sadaki. Soldier, thank you. I only hoard with like stuff like that. Like stuff on my computer, stuff on my phone. Full on bozo.
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
No.
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back.
This is such a
Never
nice
stopped fighting.
moment.
To me, he was the greatest of men.
Yeah, Dad was great.
I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
Clive, you're great too. Torgal, you too, buddy.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may.
Aww.
That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Oh, Joshua. I love how they say that we might. What is it? No, I'm gonna cry. That was him.
We won't lay you down.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Soldier. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it.
Onward. To the end.
To the end. Stop this.
Into a new beginning.
Into a new beginning. Stop. Oh my god, it's so... We're not even, like, going to the main quest yet, and this is already just so emotional. Yeah, it was Dad's ghost. Like, Clive could feel his presence. Wow. Rio, welcome in. Rio is cool. How are you doing today? If you want to have that much save, go ahead. I just don't understand how it's taking up that much space. I don't know either. I used to have so many pointless gimmicky apps on my phone. Yeah, I remember like on my iPod Touch, everybody was super into the lighter app, like the big lighter app. Yes! Oh, lightsaber noises. I remember that when I didn't use it, but I would now. Yeah, this is major, right, Mello? Like I guess the quests in the endgame here are pretty important. Soldier, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Also, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs again. And they went to Cody, CK, Boom Boom, Alpha, and Notorious King. Thank you so much, Soldier. I appreciate it. Rio, I'm doing really well today. I'm glad that you're doing good too. It's good to see you. And Chris, welcome in. I am loving 16. I am so, like, torn between feelings because we're nearing the end. And I'm like, I love this game. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Let's freaking go. We trapped him. Where is he? We got him. We got him, boys. We trapped him. I'm actually so happy about that. Okay, so now we have to finish that other quest that we started where we saw that really depressing torture that the children went through, and we gotta talk to, I think Herman was his name. These last side quests can be best summarized as closure. Cosmic with the bars today. Okay, where was he? He was, oh, okay, he was in the rooftop bar, which I can access by going this way. No, wait. I always get so... I can access by going this way. Yeah, I finished this game recently. It was my first Final Fantasy experience. That's awesome. Do you think you'll be playing other Final Fantasy games? This is actually my second one. I only just recently finished 7 OG. And after this, I'll be continuing a Crisis Core playthrough I started recently. And yeah, it's such a ride. It's such a good story. The boss fights are incredible. It's beautiful. Lost in the Hideaway.
To Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
That's so nice we were able to get that for him. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy X. Oh, that's awesome. How are you enjoying it? I bought that one because it was on sale recently, but I haven't played it yet. I heard that it can be difficult. It's just a real joy seeing you play this game. It feels like I'm experiencing it for the first time. That's so nice. The Apple event is over. Okay, I probably won't even watch the whole thing, but I'm probably gonna just watch about the phone because I think I'm gonna get a new phone.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children
Yeah, I
after the
wonder
orphanage closed.
if he did die.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning.
God.
Never to return.
So awful.
No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
Yeah.
But why did I make it out alive when so many others
He
died
has survivor's
in that awful
guilt.
place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least.
Oh.
They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Clive is just so great. Kara, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. If you only care about the iPhone, you can skip the first 45 minutes. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, some of the combat can be a little difficult in 10, but I'm having fun with it. I had to recover from 16 first. Oh my god, I totally get it. I am so scared for this game to end. I'm already playing Final Fantasy 14, which I feel like is gonna be nice for me, for my heart to play after this game. I can't wait to pre-order it. My phone is so old. When did they say when pre-orders open? I mean, I can easily look it up too. Maybe old watches will discount now. Oh, they definitely were. They definitely will. I mean, they definitely will. They always do that. Yeah, the older phones are gonna be cheaper now. Yep. I'm great. Was waiting all day to jump in, but I had a job interview today. How was your job interview? I totally get it. I hope you did well. I'm sure you did. All right, so I wonder. It looks like we have a lot of side quests left. I'm gonna do like a few off stream, but leave the important story ones for on stream. And then I guess we finish the game. I'm scared. Let me see what percentage we're at again. 97. We were at 95. We were at 90 when we started, then we're at 95, and now we're at 97? They offered you a job on the spot, Kara. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, I think we will be ending off here today. 97% done. I'm so terrified about that. Y'all know that I am not one for easily finishing games, you could say. And it feels weird. Yes, 14 is really good, Chris. I'm really liking it. I'm almost done. I'm almost into Heaven's Ward, which is like the first expansion pack, and I heard that that story is a lot better than the first one, but I still really enjoyed the beginning. Yeah, we're so close to finishing. Chris, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you here. No problem, Kara. I'm sorry that we're ending as you're getting in. You know, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it so much. What a day What a day. I mean, wow. I love this game and I'm so scared for it to end. My next stream will be on Friday. I forgot what day it was. And we'll be playing this again. Perhaps finishing it? I don't know. I don't know if it'll be 1 or 2 more streams. We'll see. I might even... I don't know. I don't know. But guys, guess what? We're gonna raid Caroline. And Caroline is in the fight with Barney. Oh, she's at such a good moment right now. Isn't that exciting? Okay, we're gonna get on over there because I loved that fight. She's like literally just starting it, I think. But yeah, let me thank y'all before we head off with the raid. Ghost, thank you for being here. Manda, Cosmic. Exactly, it's like investment. Kristen, Kara, Clay, Mello, PC, Kirsty, Joey, Chris, anyone else that's lurking, thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, we're gonna raid Caroline. I'm so excited to see her fight Barney. That was an intense fight. But yeah, I'll see you guys Friday. 2 seconds, thank you for hanging out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. And until next time. I don't know why I said that. Okay, bye friends.